Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Mad Lads Live. Kenshi, the Sith Reborn. Sorry for the slightly delayed start. I realized right before I was about to hit my switch button to head over to my camera and my desktop and all that stuff off of the intro screen that I actually had to go do something. So I had to go take care of that real fast. But we're here. We're here. We're back. Some of you guys may be wondering, wow, Hero, we're doing a stream on Sunday and it's Kenshi. That's so weird. Why would we be doing that? And the answer may surprise you. Why is my camera consistently moving forward? What is happening? There we go. That was weird. My camera got stuck. Super weird. You might be wondering, why are we doing a stream of Kenshi on Sunday? And it's because we've actually decided to move the variety streams for at least a little while to Thursdays. Thursdays, for the next couple of Thursdays, I'm going to be playing Elden Ring with Muffin on Thursdays, just like I did last Sunday. So the next variety stream will be on Thursday. So Sundays have been reclaimed. We've reclaimed Sundays temporarily. For now. Bro, nice tattoo. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I need to go check on the base. Thank you very much. It hurt like hell, actually. Oh, god damn it, we already crashed. Look at that. All right, we got the proverbial crash out of the way now. The proverbial crash out of the way now. Yeah, thank you. No, it hurt like hell. It was 5 hours long. It was pretty good for the first 4 hours, but that last hour was that last hour was a tough one. That is for sure. But thankfully, it's done now, and we got it all done in one setting, and it's beautiful. I am a fan. So it's funny now that I've got the beep on my left, like on my outer left leg. Part of me is like, do I do a check on my inner left, like on the opposite side of the leg? So like my beep is here. Do I do a check over here? Do we do a skeleton or something on the other side, or Agnew? I have no idea. Maybe. No, the thought has occurred. The thought has occurred about potentially doing another Kenshi tattoo on the leg. Not sure. I do know the next one I do is going to end up being multiple sessions. My tattoo artist was like, never again. No more 5 hour sessions. So what are your thoughts on Kenshi to possibly expanding the RPG aspects, traits, quirks, feats, perks, points, etc.? I think perk points would be a no-go. I don't think that would be a good idea. I think it would be not really in the spirit of Kenshi. God damn it. Okay, so switching back to the other parts of the map is what's causing the crash. That's super weird. Interesting. Why is there something? Did something update? All right. Well, either way, we'll figure it out. I might just have to have Beep do what he does, and then I won't be able to go back to the other side of the map for a little while. No biggie. No big deal. What a great way to start this. Maybe we should. Here, maybe we go back a little bit. We'll try it one more time. Do you have more than one droid doing research? I do. I have 3 people doing research simultaneously. Would that cause it? Because that might be it. That might be it. I know this bug. Do I have to manually go back to the area? Can I not just like bounce back over there? Is that what I gotta do? Tell me your ways, Vaughn. Because if I have to manually go back, that's not a big deal. I'll have Beep run his mission, and then we'll go from there, you know? No big deal. But yeah, I have 3 people doing research at once. Turn off their job button and move them away from the benches before you move town. Okay, let's... Do I have to move them away from the benches, or just turn off the job button and then have them stop their task? I don't imagine it matters too much, because they won't be doing the thing anymore. Okay, we'll give it a go. Let's give it a go. Hold on. So it's you, and you. Are you researching? Oh, no. Nobody's researching right now. No, nobody's researching right now. Aimless. Aimless. Well, I know moving. You can also hit R to make them stop their tasks. That'll do it. Here, I'll just stay on beep for a little while. I'm just gonna stay on beep for a little while. Have him run and do his mission, and then we'll run back. We'll run back. No big deal. Yeah, we'll just stay on beat for a little bit. They should be fine over there. Even if they get attacked, there's plenty of people there and enough spots with enough droids on turrets and stuff. They should be totally fine. The more annoying part is we might lose a couple of our workers, but like they're relatively replaceable. We have enough money to replace them if we need to. Plus, they keep sending fucking separatists after us. So, I mean the rogue droids, Federation of Independent Systems, the FIS instead of the CIS. Interesting. No biggie. All right, so we're just gonna have Beep do his thing. Beep was headed down to get double-bladed lightsabers for his dark acolytes. So we'll just stay on Beep for a bit. This is a Beep story. A beep beep. Banged head on table for days figuring this out. Yeah, they'll do it. That'll do it. Rebel assault moving towards Darth Beep's, the fortress of Darth Beep. Oh shit. Okay, so the Galactic Republic is headed towards Darth Beep's fortress. This is a great time to have this issue. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get Beep. Well, actually, hold on. Let's get Beep into this area. Then we're going to see how far off they are. Where are they coming from? The enemies are coming from right there. Allied reinforcements are coming from where? There. Okay, so they're probably going to meet up around the same time. Interesting. All right, we're going to have Beep head down towards where he's got to go, which, if I recall, is like down here. Like he's going, I'm going down by Sonaris Dark. Like he's going to be moving. Beep's going to be a hauling ass. Hauling ass for a minute. And then we'll go from there. I got to keep an eye on where these guys are. I think I might just need to let the game load in for a little while. That might fix it, because I don't have anybody researching. Nobody's actually doing anything right now. I just looked. They're all aimless. So it shouldn't be that. We should be fine in that regard anyway. Workers, all of you guys are operating machines. Yeah. Yeah. Darth Beep's too far away to even do anything about this anyway, so he might as well just keep running. Might as well just keep running. How was everyone's weekend? How's everyone's weekend been? Been good, yeah. Letting the game think also helps. I was serious about the count to 10 before reloading to avoid crashes. No, yeah, I got that. It's something that I've been trying to remember to put in practice. Sometimes I just forget about doing it, but no, I find that sometimes just giving the game a couple of extra minutes sometimes does help out quite a bit. Where is that Dark Jedi that Sith village? I got to work early, so I'm able to see more than half the show. Hell yeah, and we're excited to have you here. Had a job interview on Friday, so I'll find out what's going on next week. Best of luck, comrade. Best of luck. Trying to stay away from some news, some crazy shit going down lately. Yeah, I just avoid it. There's nothing I can do, nothing on my end I can do. Maybe that's a weak way to think about it. Some people are like, oh, that's part of the problem. Stick your head in the sand. But like, I got kids, I'm just not, I don't care. There's nothing I can do to stop it. I'll make do. I'll roll with the punches and see what happens. But like, on an individual level, there's nothing I can do to stop it. And it is what it is. I mean, that's just the nature of the world. These things happen. The world keeps on moving. It doesn't. It is what it is. Head in the sand can't be sniped. Exactly, Vaughn. Exactly. I've got my own problems. Maybe that's not the right way to look at it, but the way I'm choosing to. I've got my own problems. Not there. No, that's not part of the problem. People try way too hard to polarize and politicize anything, everything. I agree. I think people should stop trying to find meaning in things that aren't there. I think people should stop trying to In an ironic twist, in trying to like make everything seem far deeper than it is, they're actually making a lot of things a lot more superficial than they are. I don't know. I have no interest in it. I think both sides are like people. You know, you can accuse me of being a fence sitter all you want, but I think both sides are fucking wrong. At this point, I don't have. It's not a left and right issue anymore. People keep trying to make it into that. It's not. It's not a left and right issue anymore. It's not any of that stuff. It's just genuine, common human decency issue. It's both sides are fucking wrong. You know, both sides are wrong. Both sides are terrible. And both sides are too busy accusing the other one to actually sit down and think about the actual problems. You know, but it is what it is. Politics aren't why we're here. You know, we're not here to talk about politics. But it's one of those things. People are real quick to say that everyone that doesn't believe what they believe is the problem, regardless of what they believe. But no one ever wants to acknowledge that, like, maybe you're all the problem. Maybe all of you are the fucking problem. How do you make changes to the Cthulhu mod? Do you have a video for it? What do you mean changes? Like how I did for Beep and everything? Because that's just as simple as loading up a new what is it? You have to load up the mod, put the mods for Project Cthulhu into your put the mods for the mod for Project Cthulhu into your mod folder. Like you actually have to copy it from your workshop folder, put it into your mod folder. And then when all you do is load up the FCS, create a new mod, and load that in, and then any changes you have will allow you, like it'll load in all the information for Project Cthulhu. You can just change everything from there. So basically, I made a new mod with Project Cthulhu as a requirement, and that's how I was able to like make changes to Cthulhu like this. How would you like a force-imbued alteration to your physical form? Sure. Actually, I need a new lightsaber. Yes! Yes, queen! You have Sith battle armor? No? No. Nope. Would not appear to be so. I already have this. Oh, no, I don't. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, we like that. We like that. Okay. So I have 65,000 on me. We're gonna sell this because I can afford to. Woo. We'll keep the tactical skin suit. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm trying to figure out how to do is load the part for the Cthulhu. So you have to go to your workshop folder. And if you look up on Google, like, where is our Kenshi mods stored, it'll tell you where they're stored. And honestly, if you look up where Project Cthulhu is stored, it'll tell you where it's stored. It'll tell you the number, too, because every mod has, like, a long sequence of numbers. You basically have to copy that folder, paste it into your Kenshi's mod directory, like, in your Steam like, in your normal Steam apps folder, and rename it to the name of the mod, which I think is... what is it? Unknown unknown regions or something like that. I don't know. If you double click in it, you'll find it. I can show you I'll show you in half a second. Just give me a moment. All right, double bladed lightsabers. Jesus Christ, these things are expensive. My God, man. Things are wildly expensive. The training sabers are there, but they don't do any fucking damage. They don't really do damage. Interesting. The 200 training sabers literally don't do damage. How do you train? What is the deal with the training sabers? That's so... I wonder if they don't do damage so that way you can like not kill stuff instantaneously. I wonder what the point of that is. That's so weird. God, these things are fucking expensive. I like that orange is classified as... Firstly, this is yellow, not orange, but I like that orange is classified as a Sith color. That makes me giggle on this. Interesting. Too bad Beep has this this rusted yellow lightsaber that makes him basically a fucking a blender. That helps a lot. Goku confused me a little. Yeah, it's really not that difficult here. Actually, let me pull it up for you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Map. Go down to Kenshi. Okay, so this is my Kenshi folder right here. Okay, this is my Steam Apps Kenshi folder. In my mod section, you'll see that I have Project Cthulhu 2.0. This, I pulled this out of the workshop. Or I have, what is it? Unknown Regions Adventure, sorry. I pulled this out of the workshop and renamed it to whatever this is right here. So all you have to do is copy the folder out of the mod workshop. It'll be a string of numbers. Open it up, see, like copy the name from whatever this .mod folder is, and rename the folder to that, and then it should show up in the FCS for you. That's all you got to do. Super easy. It took me like 2 hours to figure it out because nobody wanted to fucking explain it on Google. No one wanted to explain it on Reddit, but that's how you do it. I ended up having to have Frankie and Pato explain it to me. The whole thing. So, yep. Okay, so yeah, these things are poo. The training lightsabers. I really don't. I failed to see what the point of the training lightsabers are. These will still allow you to train the force as you fight the substitute. Okay, so it's literally just decreasing the damage. That way you don't kill enemies instantly. I see. Yeah. Interesting. I know the perfect background song for your Darth Beat Machinima movie later. Yeah, for the end of this one, it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. All right, these are a lot more expensive than I expected them to be. I already have the tech for training lightsaber. Oh, this is the other side of the training lightsabers. Interesting. All right, well, we'll buy one, and then I can't afford the other one. Might as well grab that, and then we'll grab the training lightsabers too. They weren't exactly on my list here. Like I wasn't intending to have to do that, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, training lightsabers it is. Yeah, they're not ideal, that's for sure. That is for sure. I can sell you two now, though. I mean, how much is this? 65? Oh, maybe I can get up to that. Put those back. 43. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Let's do a little bit of investigation. I can sell you. I am very close to having enough. Very close. What else can I sell? Sell this stack of schematics. What does it get me? 60, 62. Sell you 65. Is that enough to buy the other, like, actual lightsaber? I don't want a training lightsaber if I can avoid it. 5269. Yes. Okay, so we got two actual double-bladed lightsabers, not training sabers. Okay. So now the thing that I'm going to do is, well, I'm going to grab those. Okay. Now I'm going to save it because I'm about to try and jump back to the base. And we're going to see how this goes. It might crash again. Can you craft your own yet? Not quite. I can craft training sabers, but I have to actually, like, put it together. I can't quite actually craft them yet. Listening. Please teach me. Relations with the Jedi decreased by 55. Oh, I think that we were already there. Okay. So... all right, we're gonna give this a go. I'm gonna teleport back. Probably gonna crash, but we're gonna see. Insta crash. Instantly crash. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little cheesy to fix that. I'm gonna do something a tiny bit cheesy. There was an enemy assault headed towards my base. The way that I'm going to fix that is I'm going to do an import, so that way the enemy assault stops, and I'm gonna have Beep manually run back. I think just jumping back and forth like that is from this far across the map is what's causing the issue. So we're going to give that a go. Fucking annoying. Hopefully this doesn't become an issue. Hopefully this isn't a long-term issue. Like, I hope it's not something at the base, like something got updated or something like that. But we'll find out once we get beeped back to the base. What a mess. How annoying. I feel like I always have, for every series I get, this happens at least once. At least once. At least one time. Now we load. Loading on an import in Project Cthulhu takes forever. Forever. But like I said, the import should stop the assault, which is it's a little cheesy, but I can't even actually like participate in the assault. Have you seen the Sentient Sands mod? I don't know. I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. What is my relations with the Jedi right now? I'm pretty sure it's bad. Yeah, it's negative 78. Yeah. No, we're already in terribly rough shape with them. And then Dark Jedi, what's our relations with them? Do we have relations with them? No, we don't. No, we don't. Making it nothing more. Okay. Well, Beep, we're gonna have you head back up, and we're gonna go there. Have you? Yeah, I'll look it up. It sounds cool. The name alone sounds cool. The name alone sounds cool. All right, so we're gonna have Beep sprint back up there. Hopefully, when we get close, it doesn't cause another crash, because it may be, if it's an issue like at the base, something at the base is causing a crash. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna fix it. I think it's just the process of jumping over there is what's causing the problem. So I think if we bring Beep there naturally, it won't be a problem. We did what we came here to do anyway, which is I needed to get some double-bladed lightsabers for our trainees. So Brax and Araru are going to get double-bladed lightsabers, and then Kang and Tipob are going to inherit the ones that they're currently using. Them's the dealios there. Beep the Blender decrees it. He is Darth Beep the Blender. That's his Sith name. Darth Beep the Blender. Training with double sabers. Beep is hardcore master. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Our Sith acolytes will start their training with double-bladed lightsabers. That's how they do it. No, it's because our acolytes are not actually true Sith. They're not Darth. They're not Lords. They're just assassins, which is also why I have them dressed in the attire that I do. They're just assassins, and because they're just assassins, I have to do several things to differentiate between them, which is they get double-bladed lightsabers. They get the double-bladeds. Ugh, it's gonna be a long journey back up. Long journey back up. We're literally going cross map right now. What's the dealio on this end? Yeah, nothing's headed towards the base right now. How frustrating. How frustrating. It's a good thing Beep is fast too. I mean, the guy moves, so it is a good thing that he's quick at the very least. Sorry I'm late. I thought you weren't streaming. No, I stream on Sundays. I just usually do variety streams on Sundays, but I am, for the foreseeable future, moving variety streams until Thursday instead of Sunday, because I'm going to be playing Elden Ring with Muffin for a while on my variety days. So Thursdays are designated for at least the first half, because what is it? His stream schedule is only halfway connected to mine. So like he starts at 7 and he'll run until 10. Whereas I start at 8:30 and usually run until close to midnight. So the idea is that on Thursdays at 8:30 we'll play Elden Ring for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then depending on how I feel, I'll either cut it or I might jump on something else or something along those lines. I'm not sure, but Thursday's a variety day. Anyone die? No, nope, not yet. We just jumped in. We're having a crashing issue right now, where anytime I try to jump back to the base, I get a crash, and I'm pretty sure it's because Beep is across the map right now, and it's causing issues. So I have to have Beep run back to the base from where he was. On the upside, we got done what we needed to, which is we got some double-bladed lightsabers for our Sith, our Sith assassins. So, but we're gonna have to try and figure that out for right now. So we're running back to the base the long way, rather than being able to just bounce right back. And hopefully, it doesn't present an issue when we get back there. Because if that's the case, I'm not sure how I'm gonna fix it. If that's, I might have to revert to an earlier save if that's the case. If I'm able to, by the time I get there, the auto saves will probably end up being gone. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Kenshi being Kenshi, just Kenshi being Kenshi. Nothing new. Nothing new. But as of right now, we are all still alive. So how was your day? Good. It was good. It was good. Nothing crazy. Hung out with the kids. Play games with the kids. My wife's was working on stuff like decorations and stuff for their birthday, and because they're turning 5 soon, and we're having a big party. And my wife goes extra as hell, so she was working on that. Their kids are having a D&D birthday party, and their idea, not ours. We didn't this was something they asked for. They've been asking for it for over a year and a half now, so their idea. So they're having a D&D themed birthday party. They want to play D&D for the first time on their 5th birthday. They've been adamant about it for like a year now. So my wife is building a fully functional cardboard castle, like a literal castle that the kids can actually go in. A big one too, like massive. Like I think it stands like 9 feet tall right now. It's got fucking towers and a portcullis and all of that shit. So she's been working on that. And painting and all that stuff today, last night and today. So my wife is really, really extra. Really, really extra. She's always been like that. She's always been like that. Who is attacking around? I mean, there's not much I can do to stop it. So hopefully that's all right. They're down. Putting machine, aimless, passive. You two, stop being passive for a minute. And stop what you're doing in terms of jobs. Okay, all right. Okay, he lost both of his arms. That fucking sucks. I wonder what attacked them. I have no idea. And I can't even pop back there to find out. How annoying. How annoying. Sounds like you really won the lottery with her. Indeed. Indeed I did. She's a nice lady. No, she's extra as hell. Extra as hell. The kids are really excited. The downside is our living room has been completely unusable for like 3 days because she's got 2 massive towers, the portcullis, and then the actual like palisades up top. So, and then I was gone all day yesterday because I was getting my tattoo, and that took 5 hours. Plus I had to go shopping afterwards, so I was gone for like 7 hours yesterday to go grocery shopping. So it's been a weekend. It's been a weekend, It has been a weekend, but we're getting through. We're getting through. Darth Beepus is moving along this raging frontier. Pray to Darth Beepus. Pray indeed. Pray indeed. This is the boring part of the stream because I can't bounce back to the base, so I have to manually run there. So, sincere apologies to everyone forced to listen to that. I mean, forced to sit through this part. Awesome birthday party. Yeah, it's going to be really cool. It's going to be really, really cool. So, they're excited. She's got a bunch of other stuff planned, too. Like, she made a bunch of She made a bunch of torches and stuff, torches out of like construction paper and tissue paper and stuff, and she's gonna mount them. And then she made ones specifically for like certain areas that are like mage fire and stuff. Um, and then so it's blue flames instead of black instead of orange. I mean, and then she also is making like giant D20s, and she's turning all of the doors into like castle doors, and she's got the whole indoor castle thing. It's crazy. It's crazy. Greetings from Germany. Glad to catch you live. I'm new, and it's been great seeing your channel gain steam. I'm almost ready to give Kenshi another shot beyond copper mining. Copper mining's like 80% of Kenshi, though. It's fine. Nah, I'm happy to have you. I'm sorry you picked an awesome time to join the stream. I'm currently dealing with a crash issue, and I can't jump to my base, so I have to manually run all the way there from across the map. So this is going to be a boring couple of minutes, and I'm so sorry. But thank you for joining in, and yeah, no, it's been cool. The channel really popped off the last like 2 months. I gained like 4 or 5,000 subs in like a month, which was really a month and a half, 2 months, which was really cool. Downside is it is starting to trend back down a little bit. I think it's going to level out soon, but I was getting 1 million views a month, and I think now I'm sitting at like 500,000, 600,000, I think. So it is starting to trend down a little bit, but I think that's just I think it's just the time of year. Plus, the Kenshi community as a whole is just starved. I think once we get like any kind of news for Kenshi 2 or any interaction from Lo-Fi, things will shoot right back up, and we'll be right back where we're at. Just curious, have you ever become allies with Beak Things by doing the Gutters bounty? I have become allies with the Gutters before. Yes. It's not my like favorite thing to do. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I find it frustrating. But I've done it. I've also what is it? I haven't done it, but Frankie was talking about it the other day. That what is it? He did a run where he became allies with every faction, including animals, which is wild. So even wildlife, he was allies with. And Fogmen, he was allies with the Fogmen too. So that was wild. I personally haven't done it though. I don't have the patience for it. I lack the patience required. Beep, what are you doing? Do you see that shit? He just ran over to the clone troopers, and yeah, Jesus Christ. How do you become allies with the Gutters? I don't know how to do it with the animals. Frankie was talking about how to do it with people by basically doing the slavery bug, where you just get them sold into slavery. Becoming allies with the Gutters, if you heal them up enough, like it naturally increases their affinity towards you. Like it's the same way that you would with a lot of other factions. You just heal them, and all of that stuff. As for the Fogmen, same thing. You sell them into slavery, heal them up, sell them into slavery, buy them. Every time you buy them, it increases your relations with them by like 5. So you can do that infinitely. There's a bunch of different things you can say. There's a guy in the gut that is a gutter with a bounty. You turn him in and then buy him out of slavery over and over again until they're up to ally. Yeah, that's yep. I can't think Kenshi's such a good game for streaming though, so I think it might bring people back to the game again, like myself. Paves the way for Kenshi too. Yeah, I think I've noticed an uptick in Kenshi streamers recently, which has been really cool. I try to hop in and talk to as many as I can and chat with them, and share their streams and stuff if I can in the community Discord and all that stuff, and get them more viewers and answer questions as much as I can, because I think streaming is going to be a huge part of facilitating growth in Kenshi. I think it's going to be streaming and also just collaborating and interacting with each other. Like it's got to be in shorts. Like I think more Kenshi streamers need to engage with doing shorts content, and not just shorts content, but like clipping your live streams. Like live stream clipping is huge. Not just for Kenshi, but in general, live stream clipping is huge. More people need to do it. Advice from Hero. Clip your live streams. If you're a streamer, clip them. Clip the shit out of them. Post them everywhere. I post on TikTok and YouTube. Post them everywhere, man. Do you think Kenshi 2 will be an indie game of the year whenever it comes out? I hope, but it's kind of hard to say. The thing is there's a lot of really good indie games, and there's a lot of really good talent out there. So I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think I found you by doom scrolling. Yeah, the number of people that have said they found me on like TikTok by doom scrolling is really funny. Or they found me on YouTube by doom scrolling shorts is really funny. Really, really funny. And I found you again by this series. Hell yeah. Yeah, what is it? One of my shorts that I did, the one where I was talking about the water levels on Kenshi and like how they used to be where they are now. And I was that one really took off. It's sitting at like almost, I think 750,000 views on that one. And I posted it at the beginning of January. Like it's like 750,000 views in like a month, in like almost 2 months. That short in particular was, was crazy because like people really stuck to that one. I think it's because if I had to guess, it's because one, it's like a really scientific approach to Kenshi, which I think just in gaming in general, people always really appreciate that like mix of science and gaming, taking that scientific approach to things, which is what I always try to do. But I think in addition to that, it kind of directly disproved one of the oldest like and most widespread beliefs about Kenshi, which is that Kenshi's water level is sinking, and that means Kenshi's dying. And that kind of challenged that, and I think that was a really interesting idea to a lot of people. That like one of the few things that pretty much the entire community agreed on was challenged, and I think that a lot of people liked that. A lot of people latched onto that. All right, I'm going to save it here in the event that we crash again. So I think a lot of people latched onto that one, though. I mean, clearly they did. It got 750,000 views in like a month and a half, but... And hopefully by loading in naturally this way, we're able to actually avoid a crash. Get back to the base without an issue. And then if the Galactic Republic wants to send a... Oh, we do have another raid coming, but it's the droids. It's the droids. It's always the droids. Is Beep gonna get there first? Yeah, he'll get there first. Beep the blender, baby. Okay, so we are loading back to the base now. Characters are loading in. Good. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Sometimes if you go 5x speed, or 3x speed if you're on normal Kenshi, when you're running past a patrol, your character will run so fast that the AI doesn't recognize that you're there, so you can get away with not being like accosted by foreign entities. Okay, fan-friggin-tastic. Here we are. All right, we're back. We're back at the Fortress of Darth Beep. Okay, yeah, we have returned. We have returned. Fantastic. All right, Araru, we're going to trade with you. You are going to be bequeathed a true lightsaber. Hell yeah. Brax, same with you. You are being bequeathed a true lightsaber. I mean, you already had a true lightsaber, but you're being bequeathed a lightsaber that is, worthy of an assassin. Instead of just whatever I had on my inventory at the time. And then Tip Bob, same with you. We're going to give you... No longer are you using a sword. You've graduated to lightsaber. Okay. There we go. My cat has come to eat your face again. Fantastic. Hello, Artemis's cat. I station a skeleton outside my gate, then remote tell him to run a small distance away to avoid crashes. Shift F12, fix stuff, and import the game helps with those crashes. Oh, yeah. Hey, Frankie! Popping in with all those people. Thank you, Frankie. What's going on, good buddy? What's going on? That's a smart idea, Ninja. I didn't think about doing that. Next time I will have someone run away from the base and try that. I'm a fucking dodo and didn't think about doing that. Had I thought about it, I probably would have done that. That would have been way smarter. One of these guys lost both of his arms. Oh my god, it's this guy. So this commando droid has been through the ringer. He has lost one of his legs and now both of his arms. Still doing the ultra realism hardcore mod. Still alive. Hell yeah, dude. How's that going? How's that going? I wasn't able to pop in tonight. I was doing stuff. Pain. It's pain. It's pain. Nothing but pain. Okay, so we bought meditation mats. We bought dark side meditation mats, which is really, really cool. So I want to see how those work. I guess yeah, so they act as healing, which is really cool. Meditation roll mat? Where do you get those? We're gonna have to figure that out, but apparently we have meditation mats, which is really cool. They heal as fast as a bed does, so that's really good for our Sith characters for sure. It'll fit the vibe. It'll fit the vibe. It'll fit the vibe. Interior, is there just yeah, meditation healing bench. Okay. I lost a leg from burning off in the Deadlands. Even with prep, I almost died from blood loss. I was 1 blood away from kicking the bucket. The blood loss is in that mod, so stupid. I almost cursed when that happened. Frankie, I can't imagine it being bad enough that you'd actually start whipping out the swear words, my guy. Oh my god. That must have been terrible. So these aren't going to get built yet because we don't have these meditation mats, but here, a lore question. How long do you think the Shek as a kingdom can last on the path they're going? Oh, I don't think the Shek are going to last more than 1 generation. I don't think the Shek kingdom has more than 1 generation left, truthfully. Which is unfortunate because, you know, they are one amongst my favorite factions, but I don't think they have more than 1 generation left. So... I'd say a handful of years at best. Right, and then we're gonna end up having to build more stuff around here. Well, you know, we're gonna take a minute. We're gonna do some interior stuff. Agree. At least Goblin breathes fast enough to soak their losses. Shek, not so much. How so do I think that they're not going to last more than a year? So the Shek currently are an entirely raiding-based culture. They do no form of agriculture. They have no form of proper infrastructure. Their kingdom is hemorrhaging warriors en masse because they don't agree with Asada's reign, even though Asada is doing things that would effectively like extend the lifespan of the Shek. The problem is that she's not doing it to extend the lifespan of the Shek in the long term. She's doing it so that way they can go back and continue fighting the Holy Nation. Both her and Bayan say as much. She also doesn't fully even believe in the crap that she's saying, which is evidenced by the fact that if Bayan dies, she goes on a kamikaze assault. Also, 90% of the Shek don't agree with what she's saying. They're only following her rule because she's the one in charge. That's why as soon as she dies, Mukai the Mountain takes over and they go on kamikaze assaults. In addition to all of that, there is a shit ton of Shek that have already left the Shek kingdom that have gone to places like the United Cities, that have become mercenaries, that have joined other factions because they want to seek out an honorable death in battle because their entire religious infrastructure, their entire warrior dogma and ethos is centered around dying in honorable combat and fighting to the death against insurmountable odds. Their culture is completely unsustainable for the long term. The only reason that they've survived this long was because they weren't in the middle of an all-out war that caused massive population decline. They lost. You know, they're in a bad shape. They have to keep moving. The other problem, too, is that Asada can hold the line right now. She can keep them at bay right now, and they respect her rule right now. But eventually, she will either get older, and she won't be able to hold her position anymore, or someone's going to challenge her. And make no mistake, Bayan is not alive because he's smart. He's alive because Asada lets him be alive, because Asada keeps him alive. Because if anyone were to kill Bayan, Asada would kill them. The simple reality is that Asada is either going to get too old and be deposed, or someone's going to, and she's going to leave, and then someone will take over and go right back to Shek traditionalism, or someone will rise up and depose her physically, in which case, they're going to revert right back to Shek traditionalism, just like they already do. And the only hope they have for long-term survival is not if Asada stays in control, it's if Seto can get sent out with someone to become worldly and come back and extend things by 1 generation, but she has to go out and become smart. She has to become worldly and educated, and then on top of all of that, she has to kill her mother. And she has to be strong enough to kill her mother in open combat. Otherwise, none of the Shek will ever respect her and let her take her throne. The truth is that the Shek are screwed. And I did an entire video with Pato on this too. Not only are they screwed in their current circumstances, but even in a hypothetical scenario where they were to beat the Holy Nation and beat the United States and become the dominant superpower in Kenshi, they're still screwed. they're still screwed because the Shek require an enemy to fight, right? It's the basis of their entire culture. They have no infrastructure. They don't build anything. They reuse architecture from the areas that they're in. That's why they're living in ruins and hovel right now. They have no agricultural means. If you find their storehouses, they're not filled with agriculture. They're filled with raided food. They're filled with pre-made food and stuff that they raided from Holy Nation, that they raided from nearby settlements, that they took as tribute. And if you kill everyone, you have no one to take food from, right? If they beat the Holy Nation farmers make notes, like comments in game about how they're being left with no food because the Shek are taking too much, and they'll starve. Eventually, they'll end up starving out their vassals. Eventually, they won't get tribute anymore. And even more than that, they won't have anyone that's considered a worthy foe to fight against anymore. And so they're going to end up fighting internally. The Shek will splinter into various factions. They'll start to fight internally. They'll have power struggles. So the best case scenario for the Shek is that they win everything and they end up reverting to a pre-Crawlian society where it was Shek tribalism. They become berserkers, basically. The berserkers believe in a pre-Crawlian society prior to the implementation of Shek fundamentalism. Shek traditionalism from like Krull during the whole Krull's warrior ethos and everything. Prior to that, they were Shek fundamentalists that were effectively tribal berserkers. They were berserkers, right? And so, best case scenario, absolute best case scenario, the Shek win everything and they become berserkers. They splinter apart internally. Worst case scenario, which is where they're at right now, they have a couple of years at most. At most, if they don't stop hemorrhaging people before either Asada is deposed or someone either Asada is deposed or someone else takes over through whatever. She has to leave office, and then they go right back to Shek fundamentalism and they go on a suicide mission against the Holy Nation and die. The Shek Kingdom's screwed. At most, they have a generation left. At most. As it turns out, the hero you play is the only one who can save them. Pretty much. And the problem is that in terms of canon, we can't consider our characters at all because of the way that Kenshi operates, because of the mindset behind it. When we look at the future of Kenshi, our player character, our faction, cannot be involved whatsoever. Anytime I do any kind of theory or analysis, I look at it as if the player character isn't involved, because that's kind of the whole theme of Kenshi, is that you don't matter. And so I can't assume that some player is going to come through and stabilize the Shek, because they're not. They're just not. Do you think if Bayon lives long enough, he can convince the Shek that his way is working? Like, he can show clear statistical evidence that his way is making the Shek improve past their rivals? I don't. I truly don't. Because, again, Bayon is only allowed to be there because Asada lets him. So Asada's only got a couple years left before she either gets deposed or gets too old. And even theoretically, if they keep him alive that long, the Shek Kingdom is actively hemorrhaging people. They're leaving en masse. They have 3 splinter factions between them. They have the Band of Bones, which resent the internal hierarchy of the Shek Kingdom. They have the Krull's Chosen, who absolutely resent Asada directly because they are Shagger fundamentalists. They're Shagger fanboys. And then they have the Berserkers, who want to break down the entire Shek hierarchy altogether and go back to a tribalistic society. So the Shek have 3 splinter factions. And then in addition to that, a bunch of the Shek left already to go to the United Cities to find work as mercenaries or samurai so they can die in honorable combat. And the longer Asada refuses to let them go do that, the more agitated, the more disenfranchised, the more disillusioned they're going to become with her rule, and eventually they will stop listening and someone will depose her. While Asada's movements on behalf of Bayon are keeping the kingdom alive, they are ultimately going to be what leads to someone deposing her, because the only reason that Bayon is still here, the only reason Bayon's able to make decisions, is because Asada lets him. And the only reason Asada lets him is because they're probably lovers, and Seto is probably their daughter. But like, all it's going to take is someone overthrowing Asada, and the way that she's behaving, the way that she is completely flying in the face of Shek fundamentalism, or Krallian traditionalism, is going to cause some kind of someone to rise up and try to depose her. Like, there's no world in which this doesn't end poorly for Asada in the long run. She is on borrowed time. She is very much on borrowed time. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And I don't think they have more than a generation. Truly, I don't. I truly don't. They just they're not built for it. They're not built for that uh this kind of thing. They're just not. And that's coming from someone who will openly tell you the Shek are my favorite faction. Like I love the Shek. I think that in terms of the game, they are one of my favorite factions. Their aesthetic is like one of the coolest aesthetics that I've seen in gaming. Like I think they look badass. Like the idea of like humanoid people with like bone armor and shit is crazy, and it's one of my favorite things that I've seen in gaming for like fantasy races and stuff. And with all of that being said, and acknowledging that I love the Shek very much in terms of their concept and design, their faction, the Shek Kingdom, is fucked. The Shek as a species will do fine on Kenshi. They are built to survive Kenshi, right? Like I think the only people that are probably better equipped to survive Kenshi are like the Hivers, and I'd say the Skeletons, but the Skeletons are on, they're on a fixed finite time limit too. I think the only other race that is suited to Kenshi better than the Skeletons, I mean better than the Hivers, would be the Shek, and then the Skeletons. I think the Hivers are also just tailor-made for Kenshi. Like, yeah, their limbs are weak and stuff, but like they're easily replicable. They like they can be mass reproduced. They have a solid hierarchy, like all that stuff. I think that the Hivers are pretty set. Allied special force. These are the enemies, right? Yeah. Where's the bad one? Watch your fire. Oh yeah, this is the one stormtrooper that's gonna pop in here and try to talk shit. All right, beep. You head out here along with you, and you. And then we're going to actually close. Oh yeah, are we just shooting them now? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Okay. Rex, take this man down. Take him down with your new lightsaber. Take him down. Nope. Beep decided to go full blender on him. Ha ha! Okay. Could be said that the Shek are the only true native humans to Kenshi. Technicalities, of course. Indeed. I know Beep's over here stealing kills. Ridiculous. Regarding how they look and what lore is written for them in general, it's a very cool concept. Indeed. Have we factored in that the Holy Nation act as a barrier between the Shek and the cannibals? Because the cannibals are no joke when it comes to combat. I think that the Shek would honestly have a much better time. Oh, thank you, Frankie. You have a good night, man. You have a good night. I think that the Shek would have a much better time fighting the cannibals than the Holy Nation, to be honest with you. If the Shek were directed, like if the Shek were to be bordering with the cannibals, I think that would be a far more interesting motif for me than them fighting the Holy Nation. Like if you told me in a world where things were rewritten, right? Where instead of like fighting with the Holy Nation, if the Shek were in a constant war with the cannibals, I think that would be far more interesting. The entirety of the Shek Kingdom holding the line against cannibals, that would be really fucking cool. I think that would be far more interesting for sure. Keeps over here stealing kills, man. Oh, you can get let out. Which is good because I need this guy to actually replace the gunner that lost both of his arms and legs. Where's he at? It's this guy. He lost both of his arms and one of his legs. He's literally useless right now. Okay, you were mining that right there. Good to know. Operating machine. No, you're mining right there. Your job is to mine. All right. Come on over here. Trade with him. We're gonna get rid of that droid. At least they'd get their 100-1 dream fight. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like they could be surrounded by an insurmountable army that is squishy enough to where they actually may be able to take on that 100-1, but is not going to absolutely shred them. Like they actually stand like an actual chance of surviving long term in the fight. Not Whereas right now they don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. The issue with Shek versus cannibals is that the cannibals have nothing to raid, so they'd starve. Roger. I think it would be cool I mean, it would also require a bit of a changing of Shek, like Shek lore for sure. Like they'd have nothing to raid, but like I don't know. I think that imagine if the Shek were the cannibal hunters instead. And like instead of being a primary raiding culture, they were like a defensive culture that the rest of Kenshi like maybe looked down upon because they kind of are barbaric and a little bit more aggressive and not very friendly, but they're also simultaneously doing the thing that Kenshi needs the most, which is holding back an insurmountable force of cannibals, which have arguably been around longer than almost any faction on all of Kenshi, almost. The cannibals are survivors. So like it would be cool if the Shek were like kind of like they were like the wounded healers. They were the stalwart protectors that everyone hates. It'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. Like everyone kind of looks down on them and they're treated like shit. But then in the background, the Shek are the ones that are keeping this ever persistent threat that is the cannibals at bay against the rest of to the rest of Kenshi. I don't know. It'd be a cool motif. I think it'd be a really cool idea. I think it'd be a really cool idea. Be really cool. Be really cute. Be really cool. All right, I need all of you guys to stop what you're doing and head on inside. Hey, Ray, what's going on? And we're gonna let our comrades here. Beep just kill stealing for days, man. Just kill stealing for days. Watch Beep just shred this whole battalion. Beep don't care. You ain't gonna stop him now, nah. Shark's over here just doing God's work. He's a beast. Can't stop him. How's our trainees doing? Yeah, whipping those double-bladed lightsabers around. Showing him who's boss. Showing him who's boss. Nice, nice. Hero, I'm gonna beep beep when beep 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 beep. beep. Hold on. Hero, I'm gonna beep beep when beep beeps the beeps. Indeed, indeed. Do it. Do it. No regrets. No regrets. Beeps for days. Hell yeah, these guys are doing way much better now that they have proper weaponry. My beautiful Sith assassins with their double-bladed lightsabers. And it'll be even better once they get their, like, double-bladed lightsaber skill up. I need to give them training lightsabers for that, but I need them to have real weapons for when they're not, when they're not training. Like in this moment when they're we're being assaulted. Anybody take any damage out here? A little bit, but for the most part, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. All of Darth Beep's enemies will be destroyed. Darth Beep is the strongest Sith now. There will be changes. What if the Shek became cannibals too? Problem solved. Although cannibal DNA might be tainted, so overconsumption might make Shek dumb enough to stop wearing helmets. Touche, logic. Touche. I look over for I literally looked away for half a second, and the entirety of my chat on OBS is just all people beeping now. It's so funny. Fun fact for anybody that didn't know, I got a beep tattoo yesterday, and a pretty fucking big one too. Hold on. Can we see it? Can we see it? I got a beep tattoo. I did. I got a nice big boisterous tattoo of beep. I got a big ass beep tattoo yesterday. I got a big ass beep tattoo yesterday. I am hella excited about it. I'm halfway considering getting another Kenshi tattoo on the other side, like on the inner side of the same leg. I'm not sure yet. I'm debating it. I'm debating it. Tattoo Beep is a smaller planet than I remember. It's also only got one sun. I know. 2 moons though. 2 moons. 2 moons. There's a picture of a huge Shek muscle mommy that I'm looking at. I did think about getting a Shek on the other side, but it wouldn't be a Shek muscle mommy. On the other hand, they're truly the most reasonable in the game. On the other hand, they lack direct contact with the bad guys. And yes, we're talking about the cannibals. We're talking more about the cannibals than the Holy Nation. I never thought about that. Thanks for the analysis. Yeah, yeah, dude. Cannibals. I think honestly, I think that if I think the cannibals are like one of the like biggest threats on Kenshi, and more people don't consider that. Like all that stuff. Do you plan on coloring in your Beep tattoo? I think it would look great with color, but Beep is kind of beige color to begin with. No, I don't. None of my tattoos are colored in. So like I have like my whole arm done, and none of it's colored. And then I'm not really. I like grayscale tattoos. And then I have my other arm fully done, and none of that is colored. Well, almost fully done, and none of that is colored. And then I also have a quote from Shakespeare on my chest. I'm not a huge color tattoo guy. I think they look good on other people, but I prefer grayscale. The problem is that I'm a lunatic, and I would be annoyed if I was dressing for a certain occasion and my tattoos made my like conflicted with like my clothes. I'm kind of a psychopath. Yeah, I'd get annoyed if I couldn't like line or like everything didn't fit. It didn't have the same vibe. I'd get frustrated. So, yeah, that's something that my crazy ass thinks about. So, you know. What is this? Secondary shoulder pad. I think didn't she have one of these too? Oh no, you have a clone trooper, clone commanders thing. Okay, so I wonder actually let's trade this and see if I can get a double on you because that'd be cool. What does this do? What does this add? On the other side, can I add it to the other side? I can, but it doesn't. You can't visually see it. Okay. Okay. So Hero, if I beep the beeper and I the beep. Am I the beep, or is he the beeped beeper? Yes, he is the beeped beeper. He is the beeped beeper. What is the other thing I was going to do? Oh, I want to see if I can actually throw... Can you guys wear these? I might end up having my guys wear these instead, just to kind of stick with the same fit vibe. Plus... the textures get fucked up on the other ones, and this would be really cool. It's kind of throwing it in the face of the clone troopers to do this instead. Dark clone troopers. I kind of like this. I kind of like the idea of throwing it in their face like this, and having all of our guys decked out in dark stormtrooper gear. Kind of throws it in the face of the clone troopers. I think that's a cool idea. Like it's a little bit worse than what we were running. In terms of stats, but like it doesn't really matter anyway because blasters are fucking overpowered as hell. So like, what does it matter? You know, it's not like it makes that much of a difference. But then, like I said, it's kind of throwing it back at the clone trooper. Like, look at that! All of our guards. That's fucking fire. Look at that! Oof, 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 oof. Seto art. Hold on, let me see. If it's good enough, I might end up getting it. It's going to be a little while before I do, but maybe. Oh, that'd be cool as hell. That would be really cool as hell. That's nice. That's badass. That's badass. For sure. For sure. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking I like this here vibe. Is that a cannibal? Is it a lone cannibal? That's so funny. Well, he's dead now. there a bunch of them? I'm sure there's more of them coming. You're gonna end up getting my Rancors all excited. All right, let's get some of these guys up here to trade off equipment. Ray up here. Who was that? Kick that guy's ass. What are you doing? Kick his ass. Make him eat the floor. There we go. Yeah, this looks really, really good. Really, really good. And we're going to finish you off. Fantastic. Was that one's heavy master? Are these all masterwork? We'll hang on to the masterwork ones, and then we'll just get rid of the crappy ones, the standard ones. Yeah, and then we'll equip these. Works for me. Perfect. Dak, your turn. Beautiful. It. Ray, same deal. Pants. There we go. Can't put those on, but that's fine. Yeah, knife. More of those. Fantastic. Even the Hivers, like even with like not having the undersuit, looks really good. It looks really cool. Looks really, really cool. Real question, what type of pizza would each faction be and why? Holy Nation would be, okay, we'll start with the Holy Nation. Holy Nation would probably be just like a plain cheese pizza. They don't believe in adding things to the pizza, right? Plain cheese pizza. The Shet Kingdom would be a Meat Lovers Supreme. Okay, Meat Lovers Supreme. Be a Meat Lovers, not a Meat Lovers Supreme, just a Meat Lovers, right? Cannibals would be Meat Lovers. You're right. Cannibals will be Meat Lovers. I think the Shet Kingdom would be. I think the Shet Kingdom would be Buffalo. Would they be Buffalo Chicken? Right, Buffalo Ranch. The United Cities, they would be a Supreme for sure. They'd be a Supreme for sure. Skeletons, I'd put the Skeletons as any of the Skeleton factions. I'd put them as garlic. They'd be a garlic pizza. And then Hivers would be pineapple on pizza. Yeah, for sure. I agree with all this. You're all correct. Everyone's correct. You're all correct. You're all correct in your assertions on the types of pizza that people would be. Who are you guys going after right now? Guys, get the fuck over here. What are you doing? You guys are being goons, man. You guys are being straight goons. Gonna hit him? Maybe? Possibly? No? Okay, he hit one. Who are you guys? Oh, Adventurers League? Okay. Alright. He's beeping. Skeletons are a calzone. That's so funny. Alright, all of you guys need to quit what you're doing and get back in the base. Get back into the base. Everybody quit what you're doing. Except for I need Shark to go get new gear because he's got to be dressed for the party. Can't have all of his guys in shadow attire and then he's not. That's unacceptable. We're gonna keep the red armor just because we took it off that goddamn dirty Trandoshan that killed several of our people. But you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. Yo, the chat was loading fast. Well, yeah, the chat's been rolling this evening. Chat has been rolling this evening. Absolutely rolling. Hello, skeleton, the untrustworthy. I've heard that about Dragon. I've heard that about Dragon, that he's both a skeleton and untrustworthy. I've heard that. Yep, I've heard those things. Hell yeah. Dude, even Shark. Look at Shark. I think he looks even cooler now. Look at him. He's a fucking beast. Would you want to go face to face with this man? Robot leg, fucking. I mean, he's a beast. We all know that Shark is a beast, but like I think he looks even more like a beast right now. I think he looks even more like a beast right now. And what is you're a skull dog, okay? But what is the skull a part of? A skeleton, Dragon. A skeleton. I don't know. I don't know. Shark is the Igor of Beep's Force. It's funny. So Shark was like, I liked Shark when we got him, right? Obviously, he replaced Dester when we first got him. But he has really grown on me, especially in the last like 2 or 3 episodes. I feel like he's really stands out. Like he's just a beast. My guy, firstly, he doesn't listen to my orders in the slightest, but I'm not even mad about it because he just runs out there despite me telling him to stop and just starts cleaning fucking house. He just cleans up. All right, the 3 of you are on passive. Need you guys to get into the base. Get into the base. Yes, get into the base. We're about to go kill some adventurers. Get up there. We're going to have Beep do it because he's Beep. And it's better that way. Beep the blender. Oh, actually, I think our gunnery turrets are going to take care of that. Oh, yeah. Just gun him down. Just gun him down. Take him down. Didn't stand a chance. And then Beep's going to go blender this guy. Oop. Dead. What does he got? Negative 188. Beep decapitated him. Full on decapitated him. He looks like a helmetless doofus. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Call him Consuela because he cleans everyone's house. Exactly. And he has the skin of skin and lightsaber of Lemon Pledge. True. It's true. All of these things are true. I was there. Can confirm. My guy's got he's got that Lemon Pledge complexion. Can confirm. Okay, let's get our workers back to work. Everyone get back to work. Nice. Nice stuff. And who do we have? You're doing what? You're not doing anything yet. I need you over here mining iron. Operating machine, you're also mining iron. Fantastic. No, Mr. Beep is no home, no. Can you tell when my cat is eating my foot? I can't, Artemis, I'm sorry. Your cat seems to be, have a thing with eating people. Eating people and things, I don't know. I don't know, it seems like a consistent problem, a repeat issue. I wish I could tell you more, but I just don't know. I just don't know. I have not the faintest of clues. All right, is everyone decked out? I'm pretty sure everyone's decked out in the proper attire now. The proper attire. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking real good. What we need to do now, all right, is we need to actually get a red variant of this armor and put our Sith assassins in it. That's what we need to do. All right. I'm sorry. What can I not go into my house right now? What is the deal with that? I'm sorry. Why can Beep not go into the house right now? Why can no one go into the house right now? I'm sorry. What the hell is happening right now? No one can get into the house. All right, we're gonna try to fix nav mesh on that. What is happening? No one can get into the house. Why can no one get into the house? Is it locked? No, it's open. I think it's just a nav mesh issue right now. I think something just popped up with the nav mesh. Not sure. Is the inside of the house under construction? Because no one is. Hold on. Is inside of the house under construction? There's a couple of things that were under construction in there, but I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, well, we're going to attempt to fix the nav mesh on that. Fix stuff. Okay. See if we can go in now. Nope. Regenerate sector. Nav mesh sector. All right, let's try again. No. All right, hold on. We're going to try to load. Probably going to crash. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. Give it a second. Nope, there it is. Bastard. Fucking Kenshi, man. Let me tell you, this game. I love this game so much, but God, it's so fucking annoying sometimes. I feel like this is partially my fault because I didn't, usually I reset my computer before stream and I didn't do that this time. But, that usually gives me a lot better stability just because it's like a clean open, but like, fucking Christ, man. Oh God. All right. Let's try a normal load because I think an import will cause an issue, but it's always something. It's always something. Crash Central this episode. I am so sorry, guys. What just happened to the screen for a sec there? Well, we crashed. We crashed. All right, let's see. Wait for it to load in. The joy of loading Kenshi. How annoying. How annoying. It just flashed for a sec. Oh, I didn't see it. My eyes were closed. I was too busy gripping my, pinching the bridge of my nose in frustration. As one has been known to do. As one has been known to do. And we're loading. Project Cthulhu takes such long to load. Like, my game usually doesn't take... I can usually, earlier, if you go back to any of my dwarf streams, I usually... Motherfucker, I'm going to lose it tonight. This is how it happens. You guys are going to see me lose it. This is how it happens. Hero crashes out on stream. This is it. This is it, guys. This is it. Gear up, everybody. Hero's going to crash out on stream. So I think I know what happened. What happened, Artemis? Do tell. Beep stopped beeping. That's what it was. That's what it was. You nailed it. Try an import. See what happens with that. Such an aneurysm. I'm going to have an aneurysm. It's like a normal. Aneurysm, but there's like emphasis on the rhythm. What a headache. What a headache. You know what's funny about this too is I knew this stream was going to be fucking annoying because for the half an hour before I started streaming this evening, I was looking for my headphones. I couldn't find them at all. Couldn't fucking find them at all. Couldn't find them at all. They were lost. I spent like 40 minutes looking for them. We can see the forehead vein growing. Literally, it's right here. It's right here. When I get really going, it's right here. I've also got my neck ones. Those ones fucking explode in the middle of it. Dude, I don't... Making me so mad. Making me so mad. Okay, I'm trying to think what I can do here. I'm going to try one more time with an earlier save and see if that does it. Yeah, I don't know what's causing this, but it's really pissing me off. I'm just having one of those fucking nights, aren't I? Kenshi! Whoa. So fucking frustrating. So frustrating. It's okay. Go to your beeping place. I know. I know. I know. I know. Debug, camera distance, camera speed, all that stuff. Let me just make sure that there's anything I can do here. Right, I mean, everything seems fine. Kenshi, the greatest game, usually works. Usually, yeah, literally. Literally. Okay. When's the last save that I had? It looks like I'll lose 2 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna load 2 minutes back and see what happens. Mine's struggling, maybe because of the Kenshi update today. At least my PC said it had one. I mean, it might have. It might have had like a small like hotfix or a patch. Maybe 1 or 2 mods became, no longer up to date, and it's causing some crashing. I have no fucking idea, but it's driving me up the fucking wall. I'm gonna fucking smash my brains. It's probably a mod update. It's probably a mod update. If this doesn't work, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check my mods and see if one of them updated today. And I may have to nix that mod, because it may be a mod update causing it. I imagine it's something to do with the base, because it's only doing it at the base. It seems like the biggest issue it's having is loading in the base. I'm just not sure how to fix that. Importing would usually fix a lot of stuff because it deletes, all the surrounding areas and all that stuff. Okay. Okay, so something to do with the base was doing it. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're back. We're back. We're in. Let's see if we can get into the base now. No, we can't get into the base. So something to do with this fucking building is causing the problem. Is it the stuff that we're building interior-wise? Is that what it is? Because I'll delete this shit right now. I'll delete these inferior walls right now. Nope. Hold on. Delete this crap and see if that does it. It's got to be something to do with these walls or something like that, because it's related to this building. Find a safe location and load with a beam everyone in the location option. Yeah. Let me delete these healing mats. I'm wondering if maybe it's one of these items that's causing it. I've had nav issues with that building too. I thought it was just me. It might just be the building. Yeah, it's got to be related to this building. Gotta be related to this building. Okay, yeah, so it was those fucking something to do with the construction that was happening in here prevented me from being able to come in. I think it was those mats, because I've built walls in here. I think it was those mats. Super weird. Super weird. I feel bad for the 5 people that dipped out on Twitch because of that. My bad, guys. I feel bad. I was probably just really boring just now. Just me raging out. Okay, well, yeah, shit. Fucking mats, man. It was the mats. The mats did it. Because I've built the walls in here before, so it must have been the mats. Ridiculous. All right, well, let's get the walls back going. I'll deal with all that crap later, but I'll get the walls going again. Must have been the mats. Mats had too much dark power. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. Hands down. You're totally correct. I see no reasonable alternatives. If you suggest anything else, then you're probably a communist. You're probably a communist. Oh, no, it's building in general. I can't have any buildings going in here. Anytime I try to build anything in here, it won't let me do it. That's so fucking weird. Why is that? Is it just one of them? No, it's any of them. What is happening? What is happening? It's these walls. What the? It's one of the walls. What is happening? It's fine. It's fine. It's fucking fine. How many building materials do you have, Shark? It was just, yeah, it's just that one wall. It's not even all the walls. I think it's that one wall. It's that one wall. It's just the one wall. Okay. Now we build this wall. Okay. And so now we can get in and out without an issue, right? Okay. Who are you shooting at? Who is the enemy here? Who is the enemy here? Who are we shooting? It's that guy. That single covert stormtrooper that's crawling away. He's missing an arm and a leg. He's just caterpilling forward. Look at him. And we're just blasting. We're just blasting his ass. And he's a skeleton, so he's with decent toughness, so he's just refusing to stop. Everyone finding a hiding place because Hero's about to punch the stream. Yeah. It might not recognize the archway as an actual door. Well, like, the archway is fine. The problem is, I would get it if it said we couldn't recognize the archway as a door. The problem is that it won't even let us come into the doorway with that there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Shark in here. And we're going to grab a building material. We're going to grab a bunch of building material. Okay, and I'm going to build one wall and see if maybe if I build the walls, like, once they're built, it's not a problem. Because I'm wondering if it's just the act of the construction there that's causing it. That bodes well. Okay, and now Shark can't move at all. Can Python get in here? No. So just this wall right here prevents movement. That's so fucking weird. That one wall prevents movement. I couldn't even begin to fathom why that is. I couldn't even begin to fathom why that is. Okay, hold on. Idea then. Idea. We're going to try something different then. That's the city hall. That's an interior wall. Can I not select the, Oh my god, I can't select the arch because I was gonna put the arch right here and make this like a central hallway, and I can't select the arch. I literally can't select the arch. Oh my god, I mean, it's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm, dude. It's fine. Oh my god, it's okay. It's fine. All right, how many fucking... Oh my god. It's okay. It's cool. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 5. Tell my wife hello. Hello. Oh man. This is how it happens right here. This is, in fact, how it happens right here. I'm gonna make like a hallway. It's kind of the vibe I'm gonna go for. Then I'll just have like a hallway here. Right there. Okay, we'll give that a go. Can you still move in and out like that? Okay, so we can still move in and out with that. That'll do. A hallway will do. That'll do. This allows me to still have my separate area, and we just made a hallway. I'm fine with that. I can deal with that. We've... Crisis averted, dilemma averted. My rage has been satiated. Hold on, what is this? It starts with anger, which leads to hate, which leads to suffering, and suffering leads to the dark side, and the dark side leads to being bald. My God! Is that why? Oh God, someone clip that. It's all coming out. So dumb. Okay, all right. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll do the meditation mats after and stuff. I need to get some lighting in here. I need to research lighting first though, because I have no lighting apparently. I am a lightingless boy. I have no lighting. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Hero's actually just bald, and that's why he's a big ball of rage. Hero is Darth Hero. He's fucking gonna be in a second. This shit doesn't start working. God damn it. Alright, lighting, electric. We got any lights? Indoor lighting. Right there. Indoor lighting. That's what we need. Alright, crafting. Robotics. How far up is the crafting stuff? I mean, we already have a lot of stuff unlocked already. Like, pipes and stuff we can build. So I don't know. 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 Powered stone refinery. I would certainly cut down on that. Do that. Automatic mining tech. Yeah, we need that for sure. All right, Riku, get to research. Everybody get to work. Get to work, you fools. You goons. Aru, and then I think, Brax is making food, right. Right, Kang, what are you doing? Kang, you're on research duty as well. You're a Sith apprentice. You need to research. That's what you do. What you do. You research. We research and we research. We got to get some lights up in here. We need lights. Let there be lights. Perfect. Interior lights. Electrical torch post. Ew. Lamp, razor coil. Interesting. Look cool though. They do look cool. All right, we'll drop a couple of these. Drop one here, and we'll drop one over here. Gotta rotate them so that way they match. Otherwise, I'll freak out. I'll freak out. Kenshi Sunday on a stream. Yeah, so we're moving the variety streams. The variety streams are no longer on Sunday, at least for the foreseeable future. The variety streams are actually going to be on Thursday, because I'm going to be doing Elden Ring with Muffin. So we're Thursdays we'll be doing Elden Ring with Muffin. So those are the variety streams for at least for the foreseeable future. Yeah. Yep. These just building materials? Oh, iron plates. Hell yeah. Built. Hell yeah. Let there be light. My cat's tweaking. He senses your darkness. It's true. It's true. It's building. It's building. I've been playing Darth Beat for too long. I can feel it in my bones. It's in my bones. In my bones. The Sith is in my bones. All right, we're getting some of our stone refineries upgraded as well. Who's out here now? Probably a cannibal, but a lot of bodies out here. A lot of bodies. A lot of bodies despawning out here. Everybody's good, right? Yeah, everybody's outfitted. We have ammo. Yeah, everybody's got ammo. Cool. Cool. Beep's in here overseeing the science. Yeah. Science, bitch. I'm not a fan of Elden Ring. They decided to make Kukris an exclusive throwing weapon, and I was not a fan of that. I would understand why you would feel that way, Logic. I would. I would understand why you would feel that way, given your intense propensity towards Kukris. You're a Kukri kind of guy. That makes sense. That makes total sense. That makes total sense. Oh yeah, we're getting some good stores right now. Good stores. Good stores. A lot of good raw iron too, which is good. We've got a surplus. We love a good surplus. Love me a good surplus. Wait, there's more droids headed towards us? Did I miss that? I did. I did miss that. That's fine. They'll be here in a little while. It's cool. It's cool. We'll do to them what we did the first time, which is turn them into paste. Into nothing but paste. Pale and pasty. That's what they're going to be when we're done with them. Pale and pasty. I don't think I've had anybody actually break through the gate yet, which is funny. It's a weapon you use after you throw a jar of piss at them. Exactly. Exactly. Just remember, if you see a kukri and hear Ayo Gurkhali, sorry, it's time to get right with God. And okay, automatic. What is this? We need an automated mine. Let's see what mines we have now. What do we have now? We have a drill. We have an ore drill. That would certainly save us some time. Certainly save us some time. Copper drill, ore drill. Oh shit, there's a copper drill too? That's badass. Badass. Probably get something. Yeah, right over here maybe. Level these out a little bit. Unfortunately, I can't actually adjust the leveling of these, but that's fine. Put this right here. Make it automatic. We are going to need more power, I'm pretty sure, at some point, but that's fine. Building materials, we'll get that built, and then we could take one of our guys off of... we can take one of our guys off of mining, because we can just stick them right on here. Good, good. From which mod is that building? This is all part of Project Cthulhu. All part of Project Cthulhu, the Star Wars conversion. So the whole base is built using buildings from Project Cthulhu. No, and this isn't one building. This is many buildings. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buildings, and then a couple of walls, and a Rancor pit, and a couple gates. I mean, it's an amalgamation of things. So we got a bit of an amalgamation of buildings. Do you guys have accuracy issues because you're in the dark? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not up here anyway. They're droids. Okay. Okay, I've lost my focus. I've had too many issues this stream. I've lost my focus. I've gone yumpy. I've gone yumpy. Or what do we need for this? Advanced schematics. Yes, yes. Interesting. Advanced schematics. I'm advancing. Training. Crafting. Industry. What do we have for crafting? What do we have crafting there yet? We do. Crafting. Okay. Weapons. Oh shit, we actually have like crafting. I didn't realize we had gotten that far yet. Thought we were still building towards that. Okay, so this is the barracks. I'm thinking crafting will be not up there. That's Beep's home. We'll do crafting actually inside one of these bunkers. That's a good spot for it. We'll do crafting in the bunkers. Good. It's good. We'll do crafting in the bunkers. I like the idea. Boom. So we'll do crafting there. Weapons crafting right there. Battle armor crafting station. Don't I have some of these actually already made? Question mark. I do. Pretty sure. What are these? These are armor storage. No, I don't. Okay, I'm just dumb. Ah! Yeah, I keep getting lost in the sauce on what I have and what I don't have. I'm just fucking zipping around. Get it together, Dave. Get it together. All right. Battle armor segment crafting right here. And then battle armor crafting station. Oh, so they look almost exactly the same. That's cool. That's pretty friggin' cool. Pretty fackin' cool. All right, so we'll put you right there. And then I'm assuming we're going to need the segments for stuff, so we're going to put the segments on either side. That's pretty freaking cool. That's pretty fackin' cool right there. Ammunition bench, all right. Everyone needs ammunition, okay? I've been told that we need ammunition. All right, we'll put you right there. Okay, okay. I'm feeling a type of way. Blaster crafting. I do like crafting blasters. I've been known to blast. I have been known to blast. Am I going to be able to put blaster crafting in here? Mayhaps I move some of this stuff down. There, move you down. Right there, and then blaster crafting we put over here. Right here. Oh, wait. Hell yeah, right there. Boomski. Love it. Okay, get that shit built. Woo! Woo! Love it. Love everything about it. We are going to need more power. I do believe we're going to need more power. We have battery charge in the back end, but we are probably going to end up needing more power. I'm sorry. What? What are they? CIS separatists. Why are these our enemies? What is happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are these our enemy? Are we shooting at them? What the fuck? What's happening? Why are the separatists listed as our enemy right now? What is happening? No, we're allies with the separatists. What is happening right now? Why are these guys listed as our enemies? Beep fights for the Empire. What is happening? No one's shooting. I am hella confused. Hella confused. Jawa nomads? Why are we enemies with the Jawas? Hero lore question. How long until the Holy Nation falls apart? Well, so I actually have an interesting theory on that. I don't think the Holy Nation is going to fall apart in the same way that I do that the Shek do. I do think they are going to fall apart, but not in the same way that the Shek do. The Shek Kingdom is going to, either is doomed. Like, again, I talked about it earlier. I won't go on the whole tirade again, but they've only got like one generation left at most. They're screwed. Now, the Holy Nation, I think the Holy Nation has some time left, right? And the reason why I think that is that the face of Kenshi is really reminiscent to our own real world history. It's really tied back to our own real world history. A lot of it you can tie back to. A lot of the different factions are direct one-for-one in terms of their own history for actual areas that they're modeled after. So, for instance, the Second Empire is based on the Roman Empire and the Byzantine Empire, and they fell pretty much the exact same way. They functioned very similarly. They had a lot of the same problems. They fell the exact same way. And they were viewed by the people as in a very similar way. The First Empire kind of models after the ancient apocalypse theory, where there was a pre-Ice Age hyper-advanced civilization, an Ice Age, something happened, they got wiped out, Ice Age happens for a very, very long time. Humanity basically resets back to the Stone Age, and then, afterwards they're kind of left there. And that falls in line with both the First Empire and the Age of Chaos. Then the next major big-ass empire that shows up, the Roman Empire, or the Second Empire on Kenshi. The Roman Empire, the Byzantine Empire, the United Cities is based on Japan, specifically Edo period Japan, when the emperor was a figurehead, the shogunate, or in this case, Longan, in terms, Longan in the head of the Traders Guild. Um, so what is it? The emperor was a figurehead. Longan is the shogunate, and he controls all. He's the one who actually has power, and he controls all of the individual daimios or the lords, the nobles in the United Cities. So they're and all of that stuff, and they're actively going through some peasant rebellions and all of that. So the United Cities is based on Edo period Japan, and the Shek are based on the Viking and Mongol cultures. I don't have a specific time period. I haven't dug too much into that one yet. I'm working on a video for that. But moving on, Viking and Mongols. Now, the Holy Nation is interesting because they are the ones that directly follow the fall of the Roman Empire. So right after the fall of Rome is what used to be called the Dark Ages, but is actually now more correctly called the early medieval era. And that is the period of time when the vast majority of Europe and all that stuff were broken into smaller independent kingdoms, the rise of feudal systems, rampant plague, rampant struggle on localized scales instead of large scales, and a decrease in progression on the widespread scale. Like there was still progress, there was still innovation happening, there was still further advances in technology and agriculture and stuff, but it was all localized for the most part. It didn't spread quite as rapidly as it did during the Roman Empire, and it didn't spread as rapidly as it did, and it wasn't quite as innovative as it was in the following period, which was the Renaissance. Now, the early medieval era is where the Holy Nation sits, formerly known as the Dark Ages. It was an area where it was heavily involved with, religious rule. Religion became a major staple in terms of rule, divine right to rule, all of that stuff, lineages, the whole nine. And towards the end of that, they entered the Crusades, right? Right towards the end of it, they entered the Crusades. And the Holy Nation, conveniently, the group that is based on early medieval era Europe, with the both in their nomenclature and their hierarchy and their history, being, the fallout of what happened after the fall of the Second Empire or the Roman Empire, in the same way that in early medieval era Europe is what happened after the fall of the Roman Empire. The Holy Nation entered into a crusade, just like in the early medieval era. So after the crusade happens, right as the religion had become incredibly had reached its tipping point of its extreme, right? They were moving on a religious hunt. They were moving forward for religious reasons. It was divine right, trying to take land, the whole nine, and it really all came down to pulpal indulgences. But we'll dive into that in just a minute. The area that comes immediately after the Crusades. Granted, in real world history, there was the Black Plague, but we'll move on from that too. Just give me a second. The area immediately after the Crusades, which is the area that the Holy Nation currently finds themselves in Bast. They're going on an active holy war, a crusade in Bast. The area immediately after that was the Renaissance, the technological advance of the Renaissance. And I think that the Renaissance in this case is going to be the tech hunters. I think that the technological advance is going to be because of the tech hunters. Now, the Renaissance also would coincide towards the end of the Renaissance, coincides very well with what was the spread of Christianity over to Japan. Now, Japan is where the United Cities is based on. So here's the order of events that I think is going to happen, because also towards that time, around that same time, was when Christianity went through a Reformation, and a lot of the more heinous and aggressive aspects were removed. So, in my opinion, what I think is going to happen, the Holy Nation is going to have their holy war. The Flotsam Ninja, who are actively advocating for a more progressive, less violent version of the Holy Nation, they're actively trying to create a less oppressive, less hateful version of the Holy Nation. They still want to practice Okrinism, but they want to reform a lot of the more tenuous aspects of the religion. So I think what's going to happen is the Holy Nation is going to do their holy war. The Flotsam Ninjas' idea of what the religion should be is going to continue to spread, and it's going to cause division in the Holy Nation for the people that don't agree with the Holy Lord Phoenix's more heavy-handed approach, the oppression of the people and the consolidation of power by the clergy. And I think it's going to cause a division and a civil war within the Holy Nation. The Holy Nation is going to fracture into the extremists and the reformists. The reformists are going to end up winning because there's going to be more of them than the Holy Nation. I don't think the Flotsam Ninja are going to take power. Let me clarify. I don't think they're going to take power. I think the Flotsam Ninja are going to cause a reformation. I don't think they're going to take power. So I think that the Holy Nation is going to go through a reformation where they end up removing a lot of the more aggressive and hateful aspects that the 62nd Phoenix and some of the Phoenixes before them have thrown in there, and it will become a much more tolerant religion. The extremists will they will become the minority, and they'll get pushed out. I think that because Okrinism will become less extreme, it will spread to the United Cities in the same way that during the Renaissance period, during the technological Renaissance, Christianity spread over to the United Cities. And I think when that happens at the same time, the United Cities is going to enter its Meiji Restoration. So at the end of the Edo period, which is what the United Cities is based on, the Edo period transitioned to the Meiji Restoration, which was the Industrial Revolution for Japan, when the shogunate lost power and true authority was given back to the emperor. So I think, and that included the introduction of Western technology. Right. So I think that Western technology is going to come in the form of the tech hunters. So I think that the United States is going to adopt Okrinism, the more tolerant version of Okrinism, and Western technology in the form of reconfigured, recreated tech that has been scavenged and reverse engineered by the tech hunters is going to start to expand and make its way into the United Cities. And the United States is going to enter an industrial revolution or its Meiji Restoration. So I think that I think that the Holy Nation is going to fall, but not in the way that you think. I think that it's still going to be around. I think that the Holy Nation we know now is going to fall, and it's going to fall due to internal conflict as a result of people's calling for a reformation. And I think that the Holy Nation is going to not fall, but go through a reformation where they will be a much more tolerant and a much more civilized Holy Nation that is willing to accept and adopt technology. And that as a byproduct of that willingness to accept and adopt technology, they will form a partnership with the United Cities and with the tech hunters. And then you will start to see Kenshi actually move forward again in terms of technology and start to recover what they lost over the last few thousand years since the fall of the First Empire. I think Kenshi right now is at the tipping point of its technological revolution, of its technological renaissance. And I think the Holy Nation is like the fact that they're in their Crusades era, and the era that immediately follows that is going to be the technological renaissance for the Holy Nation. I think it's going to be a reformation that spreads to the United Cities, and I think between the tech hunters, the Holy Nation, and the United Cities, we're going to see a mass leap in technology, a reformation of Okrinism, a spreading of Okrinism across the face of Kenshi, and by and large, technology starting to finally move forward. Like, I think that Kenshi's just in a tumultuous spot now, but it's going to move forward, So that's my thought on the matter. That's what I think. So. The Crusades occurred over a period of like 600 years, and the last, if I recall, was in the 19th century. The ones in the Holy Land weren't the only ones. True, but those aren't the ones that I was talking about. I'm talking about specifically the ones in the Holy Lands, because even though the Crusades lasted for a long time, I'll explain what I mean. The Crusades were a series of religious wars between 1095 and 1291, primarily aimed at securing the Holy Land. The first major expedition was in 1096 to 1099. Then as well as the second. The third was 1189 to 1192. Fourth was 1202 to 1204. And then the final loss of the Crusade starts in 1201. So it did happen over the course of 200-ish years. But if you line those dates up, hold on. When the Renaissance? The Renaissance period started in the 1300s, so right after the Crusades. Okay, so the Crusades happened from basically 1100 to 1300. 1300, the Renaissance starts, and then the Renaissance went all the way up until the early 16th century. When did Christianity spread to Japan? Hold on. Christianity spread to Japan in 1549, which is the tail end of the Renaissance period, because the Renaissance went until the 1600s. So, I mean, yeah, went into the 15 and 1600s. So Christianity spreads over into Japan at the end of the Renaissance period, and then the Meiji Restoration happens in, hold on, 1868, which is far off, but I don't think this is going to be a quick change off, for sure. But I think that all of those things line up very, very well, very, very well with the circumstances. Very, very well with the circumstances. So that's my thought on that. And it lines up even further too, because if you look at hold on, when we'll go even farther back so I can point out more similarities on it. The Roman Empire technically fell in 1476, okay? The Byzantine Empire continued until, I mean, in 476, sorry, not 1476, fucking ignore me. The Roman Empire, the Western Roman Empire fell in 476, okay, AD. The Byzantine Empire lasted until 1453. Now, the Roman Empire is what the Second Empire is based on. Okay, but the Byzantine Empire was the offshoot that happened afterwards. There is a lot of comparison between the Byzantine Empire and the Second Empire as well. But I think that the Western Roman Empire is the one that is most closely related to it, in my honest opinion. So anyway, 476 is when the Roman Empire fell. Well, the Second Empire fell, and the faction that immediately took predominant power in the era right afterwards was that of the Holy Nation. So, and they are based after the early medieval era, Dark Age period. So when did the Dark Ages occur? I know that they're not called Dark Ages anymore. They're called the early medieval era, but Dark Ages is what they were predominantly known as. So the Dark Ages, which is what the Holy Nation is based on, mind you, the Holy Nation was born during the Second Empire, directly out of the Second Empire. The Dark Ages traditionally refers to the period of Middle Ages in Western Europe, spanning from 476 to 1000 CE, right after the fall of the Western Empire. What was born out of the fall of the Roman Empire on Kenshi? The Holy Nation. What was born out of the fall of the Roman Empire in real life? The early medieval era, which is what the Holy Nation is based on. What comes after? I mean, it all lines up. It all lines up. It all lines up. It's all there. It's all in the numbers and code, baby. It's all there. It's all there. That's my TED Talk. It all makes sense. It's all there. Bodyguard contract protecting a Jawa. Wait, hold on. These guys are... I'm so confused. Why does it say CIS separatist protecting a Jawa nomad? Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, so that's my thoughts on all that. I hope that made sense and it wasn't just the ramblings of a lunatic to you guys. I hope that that like made coherent sense as I was spitting it out. The one downside of me doing these streams the way that I do and answering lore questions the way that I do is that I don't have like a script or anything, so I kind of just go off on I just kind of go off and spit what's in my head, and sometimes it comes out as a little bit of a word vomit, but hopefully that made sense to you guys. Hopefully that all made sense. Your lunatic ramblings are a big part of why we come here. Touche. Touche. Thank you. Hell yeah. All right, so we're getting battle armor segments. I just want to see what Sith battle armor looks like. That's the thing that I'm excited for right now, is figuring what Sith battle armor looks like. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing. We have nothing. Is it in clothing? Why should it be in clothing? Motherfucker. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing... Okay, hold on. Clothes. We're making clothes now. Clothes beam. We'll put you right here. Right there. That's a good spot for you. I'm sorry. What? Oh, fuck. Didn't realize that they were still coming. That's my bad. I made a whoopsie on that. Luckily, these guys are all they're all Roger Rogers, so I'm not actually concerned about it. But, yeah, I made a whoopsie on that. All right, you guys. Okay, Shark, you need to be on hold, man, because you always do this. Python, you're gonna go right here. And you're gonna go right here. Dak, you're gonna go right here. Beautiful stuff. Everybody just start gunning them down. Just start gunning them down. And we got all of our Jedi out here just putting the work in. Just putting them to work. Where's Beep at? Beep, where you at? Oh, Beep's coming. Oh my god, they're actually they're getting shot to shit. Oh man, they're getting fucking blasted. Hip Bob in particular is getting literally blasted. Beep, put him down. Beep the blender. Darth Beep the blender. Yeah, that doesn't. I'm not shocked by that in the slightest. Think of them as future labor units. Yeah, I'm gonna need some future labor units here in a minute. Anyone that didn't die automatically, because a lot of these guys are gonna die outright in one shot from Beep. Oh look, no more droids. Fantastic. All right, well, did any of them survive that don't have limbs removed? Because that's the other thing. Got to keep the limbs there. I want to see a Dark Trooper set. That is easily my most marketable attack, or landmine insurance in a perfect world. Indeed. The saber is so ridiculously overpowered. I love it. Dude, it's crazy. It makes sense because it's Valkorian's lightsaber, right? Like, that makes sense. It is weird that we saw it on the Meat Lord. Like, of all places, I didn't expect to see Valkorian's fucking lightsaber on a Meat Lord, but... no, it's just... It's a wild lightsaber. That is crazy. I do think we killed most of these guys outright. I don't think there are really any survivors that aren't missing limbs. Oh, he's not missing limbs. Yay! Pick you up. Dead, 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 dead. Yeah, most of these guys are just straight up dead. Critical, missing a leg, not worth it. This B2 is there. You like a good B2. Nice. We like a good B2 battle droid. Any others? Any others that are worth my time? Probably not. I think almost all of them are actively dead. Yeah, you don't need to min-max their output because they don't eat. Exactly. I think we may be SOL on getting more of these guys though. That's two ain't bad. Two ain't bad. Dying. Lost arms, die. Oh my fucking god, dude! Just devastating though. Just devastating. Oh, this is a good one. Commando. Do a commando. Fantastic. Pick that guy up. Put him in a cell. Put him in a cell. Put him in a cell. Hell yeah. Alright, you guys all healed up? Well, let's finish repairing. Finish repairing. Speaking of Valkorian, it's interesting how soul transference is actually a fantasy sci-fi trope now. It is really funny. Is Valkorian the villain from Star Wars The Old Republic expansion? It is. He is, in fact. He is the emperor who switched bodies and became the emperor. He became the king of a planet named Zakul. And Yeah, no, it's the same guy. So Beep is wielding the yellow lightsaber of Valkorion. We see it in Dragon Age with Flemeth. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Interesting stuff indeed. Interesting stuff indeed. Okay. Cool. Dark Jedi robes. Okay. Where is the... Okay, so these are fine. The Dark Jedi stuff, that's fine, but that's not what we're looking for. The main thing I want to see is where's the Sith battle armor, right? I saw Sith battle armor. I could have swore I saw it. Maybe I have to up my research some more. Maybe I have to up my research a little bit more. That's fine. It's fine. Bandage wraps, Trandoshans? You think I'm going to let a dirty Trandoshan in my group? No. No. Absolutely not. I could have swore that we had gotten research for that. I wish there was a way that I could check what research I have unlocked. Weapon crafting, sword, metal dagger, training sabers. We do like training sabers. Okay. Double-bladed training saber. What is the material cost? What is the material cost that we need? What is that? Munition, weapons, fabric, weapon bench, steel. Oh, that's blaster crafting. It's gonna be this one, right? Weapons crafting. Okay, so we still have to put that together before we can do anything. Shark, what are you doing? Get to work, man. What are you doing? Whatever are you doing? Get to work, Shark. Have we used all the iron plates? Ew, we used them all. Ew. Ew, that makes sense. Okay, what are you guys doing? You guys are building... You guys are on stone, right? Oh, ew, we're moving. I see. Do you make vibro blades? You can. You can, in fact. You, battle droid, you're no longer operating the iron resource. Your job is to operate this big-ass machine over here. And your job is to operate that big-ass machine right there. Then you don't do anything. There we go. Okay, raw iron output is increased. I see. Now we're cooking. Now we're moving. We weren't producing iron anymore, is what it was, because we were using a natural vein, and every time I imported, it would like remove the job. Even the resource buildings. Indeed. Who's attacking who now? Who's doing what now? Where's Brax going? He's full of piss and vinegar. Look at him. He's moving. Where he's going, I don't know. What the fuck is going on? Forage. Oh, he's foraging animals. Never mind. He's doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing. My good man. Oh, there was a clone here. Don't you love how that happens? Don't you love when that happens? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something probably kind of petty, but I'm going to do it anyway, because fuck them. But fuck them. I'm going to actually block off this section here so people can't just come up behind me. They have to go through the front. I'm going to make it so they have to go through the front because I can. It's going to require... here's what I'm going to do. I'll place one. Okay, it's because there's people in the way. God damn it. Get out of the way, you fools. Not you two. You two are fine. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay. And I'll have to manually adjust it, but I'll do that at the end of the night. Like post stream, I'll do that. I don't need large ones. I just need outpost wall. There we go. Okay, so I'll adjust these at the end of the night to be like to line up better and fit and all that shit. But yeah, I'm gonna block off these sections of the wall. I don't want anybody coming over here anymore. I don't want anybody doing that. I'm going to make it so that way they cannot get over here. We are officially turning this place into the Black Gate of Beep. The Black Gate of Beep. And I'll make ground needs to be more level. What, bitch? Come on. Come on. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Here's what we'll do. We'll go to... just all these micro adjustments, man. Let me tell you, super frustrating. I hate this whole ground needs to be more level thing. Like we are, right? Damn it! I know what it is. I know what the issue is. It's that we're on the incline. I'm gonna have to. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. I have to like find the sweet spot where I can get it to look the way that I want it to minimize the amount of work that I have to do after the fact. Yeah, there we go. That's the sweet spot. And then right there. And then what I can do is afterwards I can make manual adjustments and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm blocking these walls off, blocking this whole piece off. OCD alert. Shh. Calm down, Vaughn. You're right, but shh. It's not OCD. It's a different thing. It's a different thing. I've said this before. It's a different thing. It's not OCD. It's something else. It's something entirely different. It's something entirely different. Is that going to look completely ridiculous? Probably. Probably. Should I just do the one side, maybe? Just this side? Because I feel like they always come up through this side. I feel like if they come over here, it's not as bad because they wrap around and then they come over through. But when they come over here, it just drives me up the fucking wall. Maybe I'll just do the one side. Maybe I'll just do the one. We'll see how it goes. We'll do the one side and we'll see how it goes. But I definitely want to block this side off. This is 100% necessity. Absolute necessity. Block that side right off. I want no more. No more. I've had way too much caffeine tonight. Jesus Christ. I'm bouncing off the walls right now. Caffeine hits me weird, man. Especially when you've had as much as I have today, which is too much. Way too much. Way too much. Okay. I'm not going to save these changes yet. Like, I'm not going to save and reload, but I am going to, like, do the edits and make them higher just visually. It'll still... I'm not, like, moving their position at all, so it won't change anything. But I just want them to not look stupid while I'm playing. They can look stupid later, but not right now. Not right now. Nice. Raise them up. Nice. Too much caffeine is 3 words that I recognize. 3 words that I recognize as words, but in that order doesn't make sense to me. Fair. Yeah. So my issue is I am really resistant to depressants. I've talked about this on stream a few times before. I talked about it with Muffin the other day on the Elden Ring stream, but I'm really resistant to depressants. I have like a disturbing resistance to depressants. It's actually quite frustrating. However, the trade-off is that stimulants really like get me going. You can just enter 0 into the pitch easier than playing with tools. I mean, yeah, but I like manually adjusting them. I like the manual adjustments. I'm fine. I'm fine with it, Vaughn. I was doing that the other day. Shh. Fine with it, man. It's good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're all good. We're all good. All right. There's a lot of corpses around here. Are you guys eating? Saturday and Sunday eating? They're running low on foobs. I think we're all running low on. No. We're foraging animals. We've been foraging animals for days. Yeah, we have a shit ton of dried meats. We've been eating dried meats for days. Riku, feed the animals. We need to go feed the animals. No. We can't have the Rancors wandering about. I sent you in here to feed the animals. That's it. Food. We need to put a storage facility, a station in here so that we can feed these monsters. Feed these beasts. Put this thing together. Beat knows that living off jerky will feed everyone's anger. Indeed. That's what it is. You live off crap, and by living on crap, you it fuels the darkness. It fuels the darkness, guys. Beep is also a droid. Okay. Agnew was still alive. I'd have a funny bit of dialogue for that, but unfortunately, Agnew is no longer with us. R.I.P. Good buddy. R.I.P. Rest in papes, good buddy. All right, so now these are loaded up. These guys should eat out of that, and we can live on that. That's cool. It's cool. Good. It's all good. Usually there's a pack of bone dogs and stuff that wander around here, so that should keep us fed. That should keep us fed. Rest in peace, AGNU47. I know. Gone but not forgotten. 'Twas not your time. 'Twas not your time. Taken from us far too early. Far too early. Bunker towers. I am experimenting with an idea. I'm having an idea. The most ideast of ideas. I'm thinking of expanding the wall out this way as well, just to like force people to come in from a certain way, to like level out our defenses a bit. Level out our defense a little bit. So what we'll do is we'll put the wall right there, right? And then it's gonna be the annoying one, isn't it? I think I have to put a little wall connector here. Yeah, okay. The wall. How close can I get it? No, it's got to be over there. All right, so we'll raise you up and put you right there. Not ideal. Maybe it's something that we worry about later. But I do want to build this right there. Get that set up. I think getting another bunker right there, throwing some turrets on there, would be good. It's good. And I think another one over here as well. I kind of want to get a couple of bunkers set up and outfitted with some ammunition, just some people to defend the base and whatnot from different angles. So, and these particular areas won't necessarily be like wall. I don't know if I'm going to wall these in or not, but I do think that having them would be good for the sake of early defense, because we do have a lot of enemies that tend to come at us from like over here and from over here, right? And so the idea is that this wall blocks them off here. Enemies come up through here, they'll be forced to come this way. They'll get mowed down right there. And then enemies coming from over here or over here will get met with these two turrets as well. What is with this battle droid? What's up with that? What is he doing right now? It's so weird seeing all these buildings I've literally stared at for 1,000 hours in Star Wars Galaxy. I want to create a player city I know really well. Do it. No regrets. No regrets. Source buildings. Yeah, pretty much all of this is I think all of the assets for this game, like for this mod, were ripped from Star Wars Galaxies. I'm almost positive like the vast majority of them were ripped straight from Star Wars Galaxies. Are our gunners going to shoot at you? They should. They should. Blast his ass. Take him down. Take him down. Yeah, we got to work on our turret aim for sure. It's not good. They have terrible aim. My guys should not, like, Beep should never have even gotten out of here. It's not bad when there's, like, an army headed towards us, because then, like, no shot truly misses. But there's no reason in hell that should have happened. I'm sorry, did his... Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, did his body just fucking despawn, like, immediately? What happened? Nope. It did not. It did not. I'm seeing things. I've gone yumpy. I've gone yumpy, that's all. Elite Carbine. That's cool. If we ever get someone that's a Pistolier, that'd be actually useful, but it's not right now. I think the Pistolier animations look really cool. They have that, like, Han Solo vibe where they, like, sit there with the one arm up. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Same thing here. I'm not actually going to, like, reload right now to deal with this, but this not being straight is going to frustrate the hell out of me, so I'm just going to, like, adjust that. And then when I reload later, it'll be fixed. It'll annoy the hell out of me. Fucking cockeyed buildings. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Not in this house. No, sir. All right, let's do some interior work. Let's get some interior work done. Get this place cleaned up a little bit. Add some things in. We don't have a lot of stuff, but we do have some stuff, and I'd like to, like, make this place look like you know, people fucking do things here. People actually do stuff here. All right, so I think this is considered. Oh yeah, no, this is good. Okay, so this is the Dark Hall. This is where Beep resides. This is where he resides. All right, let's light up by the doors. Get this place lit up just a little bit. Okay, shed some light on this place. Granted, it is a Sith Academy, you know, Beep Sith Academy, but we need it to be there. Weapons and armor and all. Where do the sabers come from? I'm downloading this now. I love this town hall model. Oh, if you want an easy download, check the description down below. I have all of the mods that I'm using for this playthrough, all one-click download. The only thing you have to do on your end is download Kenshi for the sound effects and stuff, but that's about it. Where do sabers come from? I think they come from Galaxies too. The only downside with the sabers is that Kenshi's engine doesn't support bloom and glowing. So the sabers, they look right, but they don't have, like, the glow, but that's fine. That's fine. Once Kenshi 2 comes out and this mod gets ported over, because it is getting ported over, that will not be an issue. That will no longer be an issue. I think it's cool they also have the bar counter. That's badass. Badass. Not going to put it in here, but it's cool. It's cool. It is very neat. Very neat indeed. All right. What else do we have? Meditation mat. I need to know. Oh, fabric. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Trains toughness. That is really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. It just requires fabric, which we obviously don't have, but it is really cool that meditation mats are a thing, and that they train toughness. That's cool. I mean, it's slowly, but still, that's really nifty. Really nifty. Max training is 20. Yeah, no, it's only 20, but, like, for a young, like, a newly starting out, you know, Dark Initiate, that's pretty cool. Maybe we'll put them in the back, right? So, like, any new Dark Assassins or Dark Initiates, because we're raising an army to fight the Jedi now after the events that happened Happened a couple episodes ago where we lost Agnew and them when fighting Yoda and the others. They can sit back here, train toughness up to 20, and then they can move up. So this is like the intro area back here. This is where the newbies start out. And then we'll do the healing meditation mats, which is obviously for, post-battle. But these are for the experienced Dark Acolytes. This is for those who have the experience necessary. Good. The healing mats are purchased from the Jedi and Dark Jedi villages. Good to know. I'll have to make a trip down there again at some point. We're going to throw some benches in here. Place for people to sit when they're idle. It's fine. What else do we have? Actually, some support beams in here might look pretty cool. Maybe we do like one-sided support beams. Those might look pretty neat. Interesting. Guys, I can only take so much. I think I avoided this because of someone's bad reviews. Listen. This has been one of the most incredible experiences I've ever had playing Kenshi. Like, I've played Kenshi's literally my part-time job. Right now, like, and I'm trying to make it my full-time job. Kenshi's literally my part-time job, and I cannot stress to you enough when I say that my 2,500 hours in Kenshi, this has been one of the greatest experiences that I've ever had. Project Cthulhu's fucking phenomenal. Kitty knocked it out of the park. It's incredible. Can't recommend it enough. Not gonna clip through the floor, is it? Okay. Always worried it's gonna clip through the floor. I kind of like that. Then maybe we put a bench in between. Just some stuff to make the place feel a little bit more lively, People come in, they sit around, they do stuff. Things. They shouldn't be sitting too much, but, it's fine. Hell yeah. Hey, Bear, what's going on? Welcome. We're doing a little bit of interior decorating. Where is the best places to build in Kenshi? Oh, man, there's a lot of really good places to build in Kenshi, but truthfully, there's no place that you can't build in Kenshi, or no place that is not, like, a good place to build in Kenshi. It really all comes down to personal preference and like, what you're looking for in the base. And what the theme of your run is, because like I've done bases in areas that are, could technically be considered inefficient or unusable, and I've made them work. I've made build videos in areas that were horribly unstable, horribly unusable, and still made it work. It depends where you want to go. Everything's workable. It just depends on what you want to put in. That's all it is. But everything's workable. We need weapons crate here. Weapon storage, weapon stand, weapon store. We'll do weapon stands. Along the walls. Yes. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Principe. How you doing? Good night. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let thine bedbugs devour you. Fantastic. Okay, so we've got the weapon stands in place. We've got a couple of mats. Shem and Fog Islands are arguably some of the best spots to base in. Lots of resources available. Not too difficult for enemies raiding your base. Indeed, they're really good. I'm so thankful for whatever reason your content made it to my For You page. It got me back into Kenshi. I'm glad to hear about that. I really like the number of people that have gotten into Kenshi because of my content. That's always something that I like hearing about, just because it I don't know, it's just a cool thing to hear. It's a cool thing to hear that like my content is inspiring people to pick up Kenshi in any capacity. I think that's really cool. So Thank you, and I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to hear that. Almost done with this weapon construction. Then we can make 2 more double-bladed lightsabers. Well, training lightsabers. I need ancient science books is what I need. Do we have anybody rating us? No. Alright, I need ancient science books. Beat me with ancient science books real bad. Gunners on the ready. Shoot! Shoot them now! Yes! Oh shit, there's a bunch of them. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I wasn't expecting this. Did not realize this. Many of my guys are down and dying. I was not expecting this. This is no good. I didn't realize that Clan Nemone was here. What the fuck? Alright, Nameless. What is it? You guys, all of you guys, need to get off hold and get out here and start fucking shit up, man. Christ. There's a Sith here? Ooh. Beep, you need to deal with this guy in particular. No! One of our commando droids is dead. Shark is real fucking close to dying. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Dak is dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beep, put these transgressors down. You kill my men. You kill my men. You come to my home and kill my men. The sheer fucking audacity. The sheer nerve, the audacity, the gall. The gall. Oh my god, dude. Ray's in bed. I think Ray's about to die. Python lost an arm. Oh my fucking god. Jaqueen lost an arm. Kang lost an arm. Oh my god. Dude, this is outrageous. Oh my god, Spike is dead. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, I'm trying not to, okay? But you don't understand. There's so many of them. And they're strong. They're really strong. Why are they so strong? Beep is fighting, but Jesus. And we return to the default direction, literally. Literally. Beep, go heal Ray. Back to the violence. Back to the violence. We staunched the bleeding. Oh my lord, what the fuck, man? They came out of nowhere. They came out of nowhere. What, they didn't even attack? They weren't. They were a roaming squad of fucking Mandalorians. This is how it happens, man. Let me tell you. Hey, Zeus. Everyone lost an arm. A dedicated healer sounds more needed with how this turned out. I mean, Jesus Christ. They literally came out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. That was ridiculous. They came out of nowhere and just killed a shit ton of our dudes. That's how yapping on 3-speed goes. My bad. I mean, I wasn't yapping on 3-speed. I was talking, And I only do 3-speed when the fight's winning, or when I know that it's like a fight that I'm gonna win. I go on 1 time speed when I'm not, but I wasn't yapping on 3 times. They came out of my blind spot. I wasn't paying attention is all. Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I'd say I was yapping. Jesus Christ. So we lost 1 commando and we lost 2 of our gunnery units. We lost Dak and Spike. Put this man down. Put this man down. Why is he healing up? Hell no. Put him down. Kill him out. Kill him out. Give me that. You're not allowed to have that anymore, you piece of shit. You're not allowed to have that anymore. My God. You know what? Actually, just for that. Hold on. Hold on. They're gonna pay for what they did in blood. Just for that, you are now going to be joining our ranks. That's what you get. Just for that, you're joining our ranks. I put a curse on you. I got you here, and people died again. Okay, we got more robots coming our way. Where's the other Sith at? I mean, it will be fine. It's fine. I'm really not worried about it. But like, Jesus Christ. Where's that other Mandalorian Sith at? Is he in here? Oh, he's in here. Dying. Well, not yet. You're going to pay in blood for what you've done. Yeah, 2 of our commander droids died. Jesus Christ, that sucks. Alright, Riku, go. Pick this fool up. Put Kang down, he's fine. Just an arm. He doesn't need it. You guys are getting thrown in cages. Droids are expendable. No, well, that's what I'm saying. Droids are expendable. 2 of the guys that died were not droids, unfortunately. Spike and Dak were not droids. 2 of our commander droids died, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take those Mandalorians and I'm going to make them replace the 2 guys that died on our side. The two like gunnery units that died on our side. They killed them, and the punishment for such a betrayal, for such a crime, I mean, is that they will be forced to replace them. They will be forced to replace them. We got Rey. All right, Rey's alive. We did keep Rey alive. Here, go put Rey in that bed there. Oh, no, come on, get up there. All right, we're just gonna drop Rey on the floor. Rey, you're getting put on the floor. I'm sorry. How many did you lose altogether? 4. I lost 4 just now. 4. 2 droids, 2 actual characters. And Python, what is it? Python, Kang, both lost an arm. Yeah, Python and Kang both. Python, Kang, Jerquin, all 3 of them lost their left arm. Yeah. Yeah, that was a tough one. Who's headed towards us right now? Separatist holdout. Yeah. Mandalorian Sith. Motherfucker, dude. Keep coming back for round... You want to come back for round 2? Let's come back for round 2. You ain't got nothing on Beep. Give me your gun. You don't deserve it. Pick him up. Time to research robots, make spare limbs rather than pay absurd amounts of money for them. I mean, we don't even have absurd amounts of money right now. We have no money. We ain't got no money. Here's what I'm going to do. I took your weapons already. Beep, talk to you. Must be real nice sucking up to Mandalorian warlords all day. I hit the retreat the soldier. Oh, you're gonna require money, don't you? Right. And imagine, yeah, they're gonna ask for money. Those things come to pass, but with us, I suppose all that's true. But in this galaxy, it's getting up the counts. You know that. Oh, cool. He joined us. We didn't require money or anything. Fantastic. Okay. I don't think I'm going to name this guy. He's not worthy of a name. He's a piece of shit who killed two of our men, killed a few of our men. I'm not even going to make him a Sith acolyte. He's going to be a really, really strong gunner because fuck this guy. I can't believe he killed some of our guys. I'm going to make him just a really strong gunner. Well, I don't know. What should I do? Should I make him a Sith acolyte, or should I give him the Captain Shark to replace his gunner units, Dak and whatnot? Yeah, should I give him the Shark to replace his units that he lost? Yeah, be one of Captain Shark's units. I agree. I agree. He's a servant. He doesn't deserve honor. Okay, gunner for sure. Gunner for sure. So all three of them will be gunners. That's what they get. They get gunners. Zenith? All right, sure. Oh, there's an eye, missing an eye there. There we go. Zenith. All right. That's where he'll lay for now. You're bleeding out. We gotta give you some first aid. Did you know how Sheev apprenticed Anakin after he... you know how Sheev apprenticed Anakin after he killed Dooku? I do. I am familiar. We're going to trade with you. And I'm actually going to end up going and selling this armor because it's worth a fair amount of money. Hell yeah. Seems pretty Sith to let someone take the position of the guy they killed. Yeah, no, I agree. All right, well, this is you now. And it works out that he heals faster than an average gunner unit. And his injuries are bad. Great robotics. He's got robotic limbs? No. Oh, okay, all right. His robotic skill is just shit. That's what it is. Okay, so yeah, it helps out that because he is force sensitive, even though I'm not letting him utilize the fact that he's force sensitive, he'll actually be quite effective in terms of like shooting and stuff. He'll heal much quicker than the average warrior will. Give me your gun. We're gonna have a conversation, you and I. You. You're gonna work to pay off your debt, you bastard. You owe that not just to me, but to the men that you killed. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, these are worth good money. Jesus. These are worth really good money. Masterwork level lightsabers. No wonder they were fucking flying through there. They have masterwork lightsabers. Jeez. You could take the helmet off. Why is it every time I give you a helmet, you put them on? I swear. You know what we should also do? We should recruit these guys while we have them, too. Loot you. Take your weapon. Fantastic. Talk to you. Now this is the part where I have to do something really funny. View factory reset panel. All right, and then I'm gonna save it. Pause it on stream when I do it. Wait for it. There it is. Okay. Basic. It is 13214412311. Oh, I'm not even hitting anything. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. 1321441231114. There it is. Reset. Commando droid. You get to take the place of the commando droid that I lost. At least you will. Are those guys enemies here yet? We do have enemies headed towards the base I got to keep an eye out for. I don't know where they're coming from, but they are on the way here. I'm pretty sure they're on the way. Yeah. We have separatist holdouts coming. I don't know where they're coming from. They're not on the map anywhere. Fucking awesome. So they're going to show up at random out of nowhere, the most inconvenient time. On the upside, it's just droids. We can use them to replace some of the ones that we lost. Fantastic. You. Your weapon for a minute. And we're moving. Talk to you yet? Yes, we can. Want to join us? We will see. Okay, well, you can just sit there and fucking rot then until you're ready to... Until you're ready to do what you should have done in the first place. All right, basic 13214412114. Right. Same thing. Battle droid. We'll put super battle droid for you. Old super battle droid. Going classic. Woo. And you're going to go with the workers, although I think you suck at working, but that's fine. Trade with you. Who actually has his gun? I think you have it. Yeah. Yeah. Give him back his gun. Give the man back his blaster. Jesus Christ, that is a big gun. Oh, it's a sniper droid. Interesting. All right, we're going to try and talk to you again. Nope, still not in the mood to talk. Still feel like being a little bitch. That's fine. Totally fine. I wish that I could transpose the limbs of some of these droids onto my guys, because I would do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Wouldn't even feel bad about it. Would do it in a heartbeat. They didn't deserve this fate. They didn't deserve it. All right, and same thing. We're gonna put you as a battle droid. Perfect. You with the workers as well, which is good because we're gonna need to replace a shit ton of people that we just lost. Raru, what are you looking for equipment? We got to go get some of the equipment that's laying around, I think. Nope, some of them despawned. Shit. Most inconvenient. Most inconvenient. That's fine. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. This guy's taking forever to break. Oh, I think that's the enemy force that's headed towards us. Yes. Okay, so they're a coming. They are a coming. Everybody out here? No, we do not. We're just gonna close this up for now. Mandalorian. Oh yeah, this guy's taking so many shots because he's a Mandalorian Sith, so he's just tanking blaster fire, just tanking it. Absolutely tanking blaster fire. Okay. We have more guys headed towards us in just a second. Once we get the base fully secured and set up and no longer, you know, we're not really at risk of all the shit that's been happening, we'll be able to go out and explore a little bit more. I do want to send Beep on his way. Okay, here we go. Next round. Who's running this? Just a bunch of battle droids? Good, good, good. All right, gunners. Fire away as soon as they're in range. Hold on, I am going to do one thing. Oh, no, all of you guys are in recovery comas. Eesh. Okay, never mind. Not going to do that. We're just going to wait. All right, gunners. Wait for it. Who will be the first? As soon as they just keep inching closer. I just got to get them close enough that my turrets can shoot. Okay, they're dead. One's dead. Oh, they're actually shooting at my guys. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Fire! Fire now! Shoot him now! Do it now! Any second now. Guys, this is pathetic. You're all supposed to charge in like fucking doofuses, and then we all just open fire on you guys in a crowd. You guys are like taking all the fun out of this. What are you doing? Run in. Come on. You guys are taking all the fun out of this. Are they? Hold on. What are they doing? Oh my god. Do you want to know why they're not shooting? You want to know why they're not shooting? This is so fucking dumb. They're shooting. Not they would be shooting. They would be unloading. The reason why they're not shooting is because they're too busy trying to shoot the guys that are in cages over here because the AI thinks that they're still part of the enemy squad because that's how recruitable prisoners works. So they're too busy trying to shoot the guys in cages to unload on these motherfuckers. Ugh. Goofy as hell. I would reload. The problem with reloading, it's gonna cause a crash. It's gonna cause a crash. All right, 3 of you head straight over here. Move the cages to an indoor location. I think they'll still aim at the cages. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go deal with this the old-fashioned way. Not wasn't the plan. I was going for something with a little bit more oomph on it, but you know, this'll do. You guys, go attack. Go attack now. Hold. All right, yeah, you guys go attack. Clearly the Sith have to do what the gunner droids won't. Take some blaster fire. Apparently, that's what we're doing. How you guys doing? Not bad. It builds toughness. We're building character. It's building character. I keep my cages indoors, and I've never had this gunnery issue. Yeah, it's a thing with recruitable prisoners that can happen sometimes. It's funny, because sometimes I feel like it doesn't happen, and other times it does. It happens when you have people on auto turret, usually. Oh, Darth Riku is down. How annoying. This is what happens, okay? The gunnery's not doing their job, and this is what happens. fine. Take those B2s out. Darth Riku is unconscious now, and it's because of you. Darth Beep is probably going to be unconscious here in a second, and it's entirely their fault. Yeah, see, Darth Beep is unconscious, and it's entirely your fault. Fine, the gunners will finish it off now. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Brax, fighting on. Do first aid, good buddy. What are you doing? Go to Beep. Go to Beep. Okay. Get you that med kit. That's sweet med kit. Actually no, because Beep only has the one. Araru, do you have a med kit on you? You don't. Riku, do you have a med kit on you? You have the one. Okay. Yeah, that's we're looking great. We're looking good. We're looking real good. Beep, heal yourself. Now that they're not in a firing squad, Beep can take them out, no problem. There we go. All right. Heal up. Jesus. So hard to find good help these days. So hard to find good help these days. Yeah, I know the assault has ended, guys. Jeez. Jeez. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. It's fine. Workers. I guess you guys get back to work. I mean, some of you guys lost arms, didn't you? Oh no, the ones that did lose arms died. I suppose there's that at least. Ready to change sides yet? Nope. Still not ready, huh? Still not ready. What about you? Stuff. Counts. You must, and always for people like you. We could use more people like yourself. I'm not giving you money. So apparently I can get them for free. It just takes time. Good to know. Good to know. I can't believe the number of guys we have that are like missing arms now. This is hogwash. Absolute hogwash. Absolute hogwash. Kang's missing a left arm. Dude's just... He's down for fucking 5,000 seconds. Oh my god. Out cold is an understatement. Out cold is a vicious understatement. We need to release the Rancor more often. I don't think I'm releasing Saturday and Sunday enough. I think I need to release the Rancor more often. So the good news is that the first level of cybernetic limbs are easy to make. Bad news is they're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. I do like stick limbs, don't you know? Oh, man, what do we got? Yeah. The trade-off is that they're awful. They're downright awful. What happened to Sith battle armor? I could have swore that Sith battle armor, my strong hand type shit, kind of, yeah. Yeah, you get those little tiny crap limbs. Not great. Not great. Yeah, poor Kang, dude. My guy got knocked out for quite the while. He got knocked right out. He ain't got no left arm. He's in bad shape. Thankfully, I think he can still use his lightsaber with just his right arm, so I think he's okay on that regard. I might be wrong. Yeah, bad. Python is functionally useless right now. She's a sniper with no left arm. That's terrible. Got any droid making plates? Not quite. Not yet. I did, but I don't know if they still are. Okay, so it looks like some of them are. I would say I did, but I know that some of the ones that they died. No, Traumatized was 2 episodes ago after we lost Agnew and Tala. That was traumatizing. This is just another day in Project Cthulhu. Project Cthulhu is one of these game modes where like no matter what you do, it's always devastating. Always devastating. All right, if I take him out, are they all gonna turn on us? Yep, okay. And they fucking killed him. They killed him outright. Jesus Christ. I knew that was gonna happen. Is there a way I can watch the old streams? Yes, you can. I have all the VODs available and whatnot on YouTube. You can watch all of them right there. I'm also working on a recap series to assist with people catching up, but I've only got the first episode out for it. But all the VODs are available on YouTube. Yeah, so I can't pull these guys out of the cage until after I reload, which I'm not doing right now. I am not doing right now. Infiltro, hey, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome, comrade. Welcome. We're living some type of dream. I don't know what it is right now. Trying to build a dark army. It's not going very well. All I want to do is go get revenge on the Jedi scum. Not working. At the far end of the tech list, you'll be able to move resource harvesting to within the walls. That would be super beneficial. Super helpful and beneficial. Who is that? One of these Clan Neiman gets up? Yeah. Fools. Mandalorian Sith here. Interesting. Gotta take his lightsaber if I haven't already. Take that. You are not allowed to have those. Those are big boy weapons. You're not allowed to have those. I'm sorry. You're stuck with just shiny little unarmed. You're not allowed to have those. Get some hydroponics and some deep core mines. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. The hope is eventually we can just move everything inside. Won't be a problem anymore, and we'll be able to go from there. We'll be able to go from there. Upside, well, I mean not an upside, but at least a lot of the units that we lose are quickly replaceable. Dak and Spike were like they died because they were on the lower end of our strengths in terms of our unit skill and whatnot. So replacing them isn't the big deal. Plus, we are going to be replacing them with these really badass characters here, who, despite the fact that in lore I hate them right now because of what they did to my boys, they heal faster, they have higher stats, they'll be far more effective in combat. So there is that. There is that. Talk to you. They are fighting me, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. We will get there eventually. How are we doing? We need to go get research stuff, but that requires me to have Beep leave the fucking base, and like I'm so fucking... you know what the worst part is about all of this? I actually turned down raid frequency. I turned it down. Isn't that crazy? Ridiculous. All right. Steel bars, stone drill. Steel bars. Yeah, we'll start researching some of that stuff. Okay. Beep is going to go on a journey here in a minute. Gotta get you guys healed up. Riku, you too. Beep's going on a bit of a journey. And by a bit of a journey, I mean he's actually going to go up to the Leviathan coast. Or maybe I should go towards... No, I think we're going to go to Leviathan coast. Off-Dewey Stronghold. Are they still there? They might still be. They might be there. They might still be there. Beep died there the first time, but I think he'd be fine. I think he'd be much better off this time. That's where Beep died the first time. No, fuck it. Let's go. We're gonna save. Beep's going on a run. Beep's going on a run to the place that killed him once before, when he was but a wee lad. When he was but a wee lad. But I think it'll be fine this time. He said right before disaster. Dun 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 dun. No, I do think he'll actually be fine this time. Riku almost soloed that place last time, and she was way weaker than Beep is now. So I think Beep will be fine. Beep just took a bad shot to the face. He took a shotgun blast to the chest is what it was, and then bled out. But he was way, way weaker back then. And Riku, like I said, almost soloed the place that episode, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Are there only the one Jedi camp and dark Jedi camp, Sith camp? Are there only those two, or are there other ones packed throughout the map? Oh my god! I just thought of something. Oh my god! Why have I not? He's in the burning forest. Okay. Beep is going to go on another journey this episode. Beep's going to be going on another journey here in a minute. Material traders. I ain't worried about material traders. I just had an idea. I just remembered something. I remembered something very important. Yeah, I remembered something very, very important, which is that Darth Maul and Savage Opress are in the Burning Forest, and I can recruit them. They are recruitable. So I think I'm going to go to the Burning Forest with Beep and grab Darth Maul and Savage Opress. And they have custom models. They're actually modeled as Darth Maul and Savage Opress, which is really, really fucking cool. They have custom Zabrak models for them, and they look really, really good. Really, really good. All right, first things first, though, we're going to come here. We're going to pop into this stronghold here. We're going to kill them if there's anybody in there. We're going to loot any schematics and shit that they have. And then we're going to go back to base. We're going to get everything prepped and set up there. And then we're going to close the fucking gates. And we're going to deal with that. Okay, yeah, so there are guys here. These guys are all dirt weak, though. Yeah, these guys are all dirt weak. We should be fine. Should be fine. Like I said, Riku soloed this place last time. Hello, comrades. All right, we're going to go on one-time speed just in case things do go south, but I think we'll be fine. Beep is one... Yeah, literally, Beep dies here a second time. Fucking ridiculous. Beep's a blender this time. He should be okay. We just got to be smart about our movements, that's all. A little bit of kiting here. A little bit of kiting here. They got their turret units here. Ran on Beep's second tombstone. Don't say those things. Beep will kill everyone. I got him in the water so that way Beep could like jump out of the water, and that would slow their movements a little bit. And then he could get over here and just start crushing their gunners. Beep is psychotic. Beep is something. Beep holds a special place of hatred for these particular guys because, you know, they killed him once before. But I don't think any of these guys are strong enough to do that, so... Beep is a Dark Lord of the Sith for a reason. There are a lot of them, though. There are a lot of them, though. This is the one that killed Boo? This is that bunch that killed Boo? Who the fuck is Boo? Did we kill someone named Boo at some point? Does anybody remember that? Did we off some poor fool named Boo? Did that happen? I don't remember this. Does anyone remember us killing some poor fool named Boo? Because I don't. Alright, take the moment. Heal up. Heal up your head. Perfect. Oh, Beep is unconscious. That's fine. That's fine. Does anyone remember us killing a guy named Boo? Because I don't remember us killing a guy named Boo. That is not in my list of things I remember doing. We've done many things. Killing a dude named Boo is not in the list. Beep arises. Repair his arms. Hell yeah, good to go. It's generic bandit names. Okay, alright. Well, I killed somebody. I killed somebody that they were fond of, apparently. I killed a bunch of them just a minute ago. I've killed many of them. Apparently something's happening. I have no idea. Probably something. You get up. You get up. You get up. Oh no, you're still unconscious. Never mind. Alright. Vapus, we're gonna hang here for just a second. Get back into fighting shape, and then we'll get back in there. Most of these guys should be dead that we hit. Yeah, these guys are all... When Beep hits you, you're dead. You're dead. We'll get in there and finish them off. And then we can rest once we're in there, because they have beds. They have beds. Nice. The strong should not concern themselves with the insignificant. I agree. Listen, Beep's the man with a plan. Man with a mission, man with a plan. He doesn't concern himself with the opinions of these fools. Got to heal up a wee bit. Before we go in for round 2. And there will be round 2. I managed to actually survive. I'm halfway impressed. Darth Beepus. We are here. Okay, so some of these guys got up. Not many of them though. I think most of them are actively corpses. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like the vast majority of them died outright. Beep aims for the head, man. Head and chest. You notice that? I feel like he always goes for the head and chest. Oh my god, both arms and the stomach. He's just a little fucking blender, a little whirlwind, man. A little whirlwind. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Point blank and broad motherfucking daylight. That's right. That's right. Bring the broken ones to raid them. That is an idea, actually. Let's see if I can lure some of them in. Riku swims a hell of a lot faster than Beep does, so that is one downside here. Riku swims at fucking 11 miles an hour. It's ridiculous. Beep swims, I think, at 4. 3. Yeah, plus he's encumbered. I think he swims at like 6 at most on a good day. On a good day. They also kept shooting him in the head, which is annoying. They aimed for the head. They took the Thanos approach. Riku's a former Olympic caliber swimmer. Literally, gold medalist. Gold medalist. Michael Phelps ain't got nothing on Riku. Ain't got nothing. My name is Beep, and I've come for your ass. Come hither. I'm hoping that I draw the aggro of a few of them over here. It may or may not. Gunners are going off. Oh yeah, they're going off. And it's done. Okay. Anybody headed towards the base right now? Western Hive. Ain't worried about that. Materials traders. There is a good number of them in there. Kill you. Your poultry firearms mean nothing to me. Fantastic. Ah, yeah. Who shot me? You see that little little pistol shot go off? Ridiculous. Oh, it's you guys. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. All right. You have to be a better shot than that. Yeah, okay, all right. Calm down, guys. Calm down. There we go, there we go. See, if you make it so that way they can't shoot you because they have arms, it'll be fine. I'm getting attacked by a trash can. That's something. Getting attacked by a trash can. There's their leader. We're gonna take him down. You're dead. And Kerplunk. Fantastic. I hope all of you felt that. We need that new med kit for sure. All right. Let's get up here. Up in here. Now, if I recall, there's probably going to be a couple of guys still walking around in here. Yep. Finish them off. And then we'll have Beep sleep for the eve. Sleep it off in his enemy's bed, because that's the kind of guy that he is. Walk into your home, kill all you and all of your friends, and then sleep it off in your bed. Oh, let's have him heal up first. Perfect. Now sleep it off in his enemy's bed. Fantastic. Is there anyone actually even heal up? Oh, this is unacceptable. Beep, go kick his ass. No one heals. No one heals up here. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I refuse the possibility of anyone healing up under these circumstances. Everyone here needs to die. 70,000 by the CIS. Interesting. We do need money. All right. Well, we'll heal you up. We'll heal you up, I suppose. Look at me actually building faction relations with them. It's funny. They actually like us in some degree, even though I butchered their entire camp. That's ridiculous. That's really stupid. They like me. I don't know why, but they like me. Because you have you have a bounty on your head that's worth something to me. Pick these crates and see what we can get out of them. Giggle dust. Okay, come on. I need some ancient schematics. Something good. Something good. This was kind of a like a roundabout moment for BP. He died here once before, so like this was an interesting moment for him to finally. It's like recovering his lost honor is what it is. Gonna try and shoot at Beep. Very foolish. Guy's gonna try and shoot at Beep too. Very foolish. Cut off both your legs. How are you guys still alive? Who are you people? Where are they coming from? They're like fucking rats. They're like some kind of fungus. They just regenerate. I kill one and 3 more pop up. They're like Trandoshans. Dirty Trandoshans. So I was thinking lore-wise, I'm almost certain, based on their culture, that the Shek have some kind of trial by combat as a coming-of-age ritual or rite of passage. That kind of thing is very common in primitive tribal cultures, and I can see that being a leftover from their tribal days. Probably. Probably. I wish that we knew more about, like, some of their small, like, the smaller aspects of the various cultures in Kenshi like that. I imagine that it was because at the time they didn't think about, like, the more nuanced stuff like that. Just because of the way Kenshi was developed. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Stuff like that. Money's good, too. I'll take money. I like money. Ah, there we go. All right, all right. Weapons cabinet, armor, empty, empty. You know, you guys really let me down here. I was hoping for more. I got a couple of schematics, but like that's really not what we were looking for. I wanted more. I went through a lot of shit for these. I wanted more. Yeah, really just let me down here, guys. I didn't expect like a ton of stuff, but I expected... Okay, well, there's that. No ancient schematics. Not a single one. Nope, sorry, pick you up. Not a single one. I just needed one ancient schematic. Jesus Christ. I needed 8, but like I was hoping for at least one. I didn't get a single fucking one. You guys really let me down. You guys suck. I mean, you're basically just dust bandits. Oh, never mind. Thank you. You guys heard my rage, heard my pleas. Thank you. There we go. That's what we wanted. Ancient military documents. We like that. A little bit of food. We take those too. All right, all right. It's not everything we needed, but it's a start. 4 is half of what we needed, which is pretty cool. That stuff is relevant to me. I don't want to go all the way over there. Absolutely not. Take the motors? Why take the motors? Am I going to need them? You'll need them for limb replacements. I mean, fair. Although I have to run south anyway, so like I have a shit ton of these lightsabers that are worth buku money to sell. So, all right. Well, we're gonna take this mamma jamma right here, and we're gonna head down towards Blister Hill. Head down towards Blister Hill. We're gonna turn him in, get 70,000 credits, and then we're gonna head down to the Burning Forest. That's the goal, the Burning Forest, where we're going to hopefully recruit Savage Opress and Darth Maul, add them to our roster. Add those absolute units to our roster. All right, we should be able to get down there pretty quick. Pretty quick. I haven't been to the Armor King yet, actually, either. I do wonder what's up with him. I have yet to be down to the Armor King yet, so I'm wondering what's up with him. No, I think we'll take a swing over there. See what we can glean from the Armor King. I wonder what he's been replaced with. If he's just like still the Armor King, or like if he's something else now. I'm curious about the specifics. I have to carry this guy manually though too, like actually follow the camera for two reasons. One, I don't think I can go back to the base right now. I think if I tried to bot back there, it would indefinitely crash. But also, last time I let Beep just run off and do something on his own like that, he fucking he died. Maul and Deathwatch are hostile. Bring friends. Interesting. Okay, maybe we'll wait then. Maybe we'll make that something we do on the way south to deal with the Jedi. We'll stop, deal with Deathwatch, get Maul, get Savage. Because I'm gonna kidnap them and I'm gonna fucking recruit them. They will be joining me, but I wonder if maybe they've got to be. I know Deathwatch is hostile, so I guess that makes sense actually. Okay, well noted, noted, duly noted, duly noted. I think Asajj Ventress is in this too. I wonder if she's in the Fog Islands. I wonder where she's at. I know Asajj Ventress is here. I know that Maul is here, and you can get him. I know that Savage Opress is here, and you can get him. I wonder where Ventress is then. Excuse me. There it is, the destination of my anguish. As it loads in. There we go. Like getting kicked out of the serial killers convention. If I recall, they were hated by other Mandos because they were so bloodthirsty, which is really saying something. Yeah, literally. Literally. It's because Mandos, despite being a war-based culture and whatnot, are saw Ventress and Bast. I guess that would make sense. Although she could be one of those NPCs that spawns randomly in different spots too. Like, someone told me that where what is it? Mace Windu spawned for me, where Anakin spawned for them. So it could be one of those things where they just spawn in random places, but I'm not sure. I have wanted to take a trip to Bast. I kept saying that I want to go to Bast almost every episode. I'm like, I want to go to Bast. Have yet to do it. Have yet to fucking do it. Gotta get my happy ass to Bast at some point. Right. I don't actually think there's any place to turn these guys in here, is there? I think that was the issue I ran into last time, was that there's nowhere to actually turn. Um, there's nowhere to turn in these bounties here. I don't think there's a police station. There's a throne room, but there's no cages in this throne room, if I recall. There's no cages in here. Okay. Tap house, Y house, Mile house. Wow, a lot of these buildings are just. Oh, you know what it is? They packed up and moved the capital, and that's why they don't have anything, because most people don't even fucking live here anymore. All right. Well, maybe I can go down to this, down here to this little way station. Holy fuck, my frame rate. There we go, much better. All right, so we're gonna run in here, turn this guy in, get our 70,000 because that's what we're fucking owed. Hopefully we can turn him in here. Let me in. Guys, let me in. What the shit is this? I'm so mad about this. Let me in. I'm one of you. I've been in here before. They're mocking me. That's what this is. They're doing this shit on purpose. They are doing this on purpose. I'm being mocked right now. I don't really like it. Ugh. Whatever. Hold on. Is there anybody coming to the gate? Maybe? No? Nope. Nope. I'm just not allowed in. Okay, fine. Fuck me. I could pick the lock, but I'm pretty sure I'll get in trouble for that. Committing crime. Alright. Come on in. Alright, we're gonna open the door. Open the door. Beep has committed no such crime. Yes, yes. Just Beep doing Beep things. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Head on in here. Fantastic. No cages in here. Fantastic. We just gotta find... I gotta find a, yeah, one of those... One of the camps. One of the Emperor CIS camps. Over here? I think there's one over here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Prison cell. Put them in those. Get in there, you bastard. Get in there. Boom. Love it. Love it. Handle the partition for me. Okay. Armor King. That's where we're headed to now. I want to see what's up with the Armor King. We got 70,000. Hopefully he has some decent money on him. Maybe we can buy some good shit from him. Lightsabers or something. I want to see what he has. He has one thing I have yet to check out. Although Riku would be way better for this part. Girl swims like a fish. Like a fish. Yeah, she's got an 11-mile-an-hour swim speed. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know how she got like that because her swim speed is actually comparable. Like her skill is comparable to Beep's. I think it's like 90, but she doesn't even have a robotic limb that should speed it up. I think she's got a robotic leg, but like, you shouldn't make her faster at swimming. It's not a fucking leg designed for that. Swim, little Beep. Swim. This is totally what you were intended to do. My guy is moving. He's a swimming his little heart off. Hello. There's movement up there. Hello. Who goes there? A random droid engineer. It would be a Moncala. Is there nothing up here anymore? I don't know. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Random Moncala. It would be a Moncala flying, floating through here. It'd either be a Moncala or a dirty Trandoshan. A damn dirty Trandoshan. In case it's not obvious, we do not like nor support Trandoshans here. Not after what they did. Oh, up there, okay. Almost there. Oh, there's like a bunch of them. He's got droids with him. He's got old battle droids with him. That's funny. There it is. I haven't seen any Quarians. I wonder if they're not in the mod. Probably very hard to model. Yeah, there's what is it? So there's Zabrak, there's Twi'leks, there's Rhodians, there's Obviously humans. There's Chiss. I've seen Moncala. I've seen. There's another one whose face I can't remember. Like I can remember their face, but not the name of them. There's the HK droids. I mean, they have a good number of races, but also, obviously there's some that probably just, like you were saying, are difficult to model. And then also, like Kenshi's normal, like default races, like the Shek and stuff, fit seamlessly very well into Star Wars. All right. Okay, so he's part of the droids. Part of them, they're droids. Got it. Armor King is still just the Armor King. That's cool. Talk to him. Talk to him. Trade. Let's see what you got. Is anything here even good? Nope. 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 Kind of a waste of a trip. Kind of a waste of a trip. Fine. We'll sell off this gear. Free up some space. Free up some space. Nothing particularly worth it, though. I wouldn't have to model Ithorans either. Ithorans are a hard no. I almost guarantee they're not in this, just because they would be a giant pain to model for several reasons. These thralls are actually quite weak comparably. What is up with those legs? Those scout legs? Those are scout legs. Interesting. I don't think I ever noticed these were scout legs. They're like that normally. Very cool. Very, very cool. They look badass. Got a good vibe to them. They make them feel way more imposing. Very good. Scout legs so they can chase down thieves. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes total sense. Total sense. Total sense. I totally get it. I totally get it. Makes total sense. Yeah, he really doesn't have anything that I want. Really doesn't have anything that I want. That sucks. I was hoping for more. Can I ask you questions? How old are you? That's not a polite question to ask a droid. Haha. Why are you here in the ruin of a river? Still the greatest armor to the remnants of the civilized galaxy. The world is in ruin. People dwell and start anew in the ruins, remnants of fallen civilizations. I fail to see any difference in my own behavior. Interesting. Who are you? Armor King. How did you get here? I started the shop in the separatist town of Ketch. Thriving market town, growing very strongly. A great place to start anew and craft the greatest armors in this part of the galaxy. How long ago was that? I'm proud to say that this shop has been up and running for 27 galactic standard years, give or take. The core has not seen the central computer updates in decades. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's all. Fantastic. Fantastic. We might as well swim out the other side. Oh, Beep was trucking there for a second. I'm not complaining. We got some good movement, but yeah, Beep was trucking there for a minute. We could also check out some of these ruins as well. We need 4 more in order to upgrade our tech. And that's not including any research we want to do, but we need at least 4 more ancient schematics in order to upgrade our tech to level 5. Which is the end goal here. The whole reason Beep came out is because we're trying to get some tech upgrades. The whole reason we even came here in the first place. Beep, why are you moving so slow? There we go. How are you doing, man? I think I just decided to slow right down. You're not in the water anymore. You can move now. Lone experienced clone trooper. I think we know what that means. Be at peace, Bo. I'm sorry, did I kill someone named Bo? I don't think I killed Bo. Did I kill Bo? I don't think I killed Bo. I don't think I killed Bo. Bo's from the anti-slavers. Did I kill Bo? I don't think I did. I'm almost positive that I didn't. That doesn't sound right. I think I'm being accused. I think I'm being falsely accused. These are false narratives. It's a random name list. I mean, yeah, but they said be at peace like it was a reference to me killing somebody, right? Like it's a reference to me killing Bo from the anti-slavers. And I mean, Beep has killed a lot of people. Like let's not mince words here. Beep is kind of a fucking monster. He's killed a lot of people. So I'm just like, did I kill Bo? Is it possible? Did I potentially drop Bo? Bo was an anti-slaver in Black Scratch. Oh, I definitely killed Bo. We butchered Black Scratch. We killed everyone. We killed everybody. Yeah, I definitely killed Bo. Good to know. Good to know. This one's for Albert. Yeah, no, I definitely killed Bo. I definitely killed Bo. That did happen. Okay. We're there. I'm caught up now. Then it isn't random. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Put her out of her misery. That's what I did. That's what I fucking did. Beep's the second butcher of Black Scratch, and he was way more effective at it than. So fun fact, actually, Igor's been replaced with Darth Vader. So, and in the story, like in the dialogue changes that I've made, it's implied that Beep is like either an apprentice or an experiment of Darth Vader's. And so by the logic of the dialogue that I've changed, Beep and Vader both fucking butchered Black Scratch. Both Beep and Vader took out Black Scratch, which is really funny when you think about it. Really funny when you think about it. Beep is just fucking Star Killer. He's literally Star Killer. He's literally Star Killer. He died and came back. He died and came back just like Star Killer. I mean, Beep is literally Star Killer. Except unlike Star Killer, he's not played by the incomparable Sam Witwer, and he's not going to turn to the light side. He's not played by the incomparable Sam Witwer, and he's not turning to the light side. Okay, Beep's going to head back to base, and then I think after I get back to base, that's probably where I'm going to end up calling it for the evening. I'm getting tired, you see, but I will be back tomorrow with a better plan, and we'll have more people. I am actually, before I call it, I'm going to try and recruit those two dudes, those two Mando Siths, because I require it. We have wares, no hives. You have wares? Is that what you have? Interesting. Well, that's cool for you. You can go ahead and have wares. Their stats 60. We'll hang tight on that. We'll hang tight on that. All workers stop jobs. Here's what we're gonna do. All workers stop jobs. Get in there. Hold. Wait for it. Wait for it. We're going to have you come out over here. We're going to have you also come out over here and hold. All of you guys stop with your jobs. And we're going to wait. We're just going to wait. Wait for it. All right. And then gunners, do what you do. Now, you may be wondering, why am I doing this? It's because I want to search the Garu, okay? I want to search the Garu. So we're going to do what must be done. Beep, go get that fucking carrot. Go get him. Go get him. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Get that one too. Nice. One of these Garus got to have something good on him. come here. Start shit with me, god damn it. Who are you? Bounty hunter. Nope. Nope, unacceptable. Okay, so, how about you? Anything on him? Yes, that's what we wanted! That's what we wanted! Nice. Alright, get over here, you guys. Fantastic. And they fled like bitches. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Indeed. Indeed. Take those. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Any left arm? An economy left arm? That's so funny. It's the worst left arm we got. We're gonna have to give it to somebody, though, because they are gonna need it. Food. Can always take some food. Always need some food. And iron plates. Always need iron plates. Always need iron plates. Dump those. Shark's just gonna keep dumping this shit. Perfect. Take all of those. Alright. Electrical components, leather, take the leather, take those. No, we won't take those. Med kits, take those. We can sell those. Fuel. I don't know about the fuel right now. So droid's mining iron. You have a plate fabricator, right? I don't. I mean, I have a plate factory. I haven't gotten to do some of the stuff that I want to do yet. So, no. I don't know. I've been dealing with the Yeah, I shoved it right up here against the the stone factory for aesthetic purposes. For aesthetic purposes. Okay. All of you guys stop holding. Nameless. All of you guys get back to work. Slap your jobs. Fantastic. Beep. Try and forcibly recruit these Mandalorian Sith. Tried to join me yet? Done. Fantastic. Fantastic. Give me a name for this lad. Give me a name. Oh, man. He's going to be a gunner, but we need a name for him. We got... What do we got? Meridian and Dork the Wanderer. I like Meridian. I like Meridian. I can't do Hondo. We already had a Hondo and she died. We already had a Hondo, unfortunately. She died fighting an army of Jedi. I wish that was like an exaggeration, but it wasn't. It was literally an army of Jedi. She died fighting. She died fighting. Yeah, we already had a Hondo. She did not survive. She went out like a badass, though. She went out like a badass. That she did. I think Beep has a gun that you can take. Yeah. There you go. Is the other one better? No, they're both shoddy. Prototype 1134. Nice. Nice. Not before she signed an alliance with Darth Beep faction known as the Hondo Accord. Indeed. Indeed. The Hondo Accords, naturally. How could I forget? I have to go get more of that armor at some point. I hope more of those shadow troopers there fucking attack me so I can get some more of them. Some more of that stuff. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's good shit. Good shit. These guys will make excellent replacements for Are we still low on food? Have we not been killing animals? Have we not been shooting wildlife? No bone dog? No nothing? Sorry, is that another Clan Nemeon? It is. He's in rough shape. He is in the roughest of shapes. Deep, go kill him. Unfucking acceptable. Wow, one of them actually made it up here? I had no idea. He's been playing dead the whole time. Interesting. Ballsy of him. What was the last time Beep ate a vegetable? Beep eats meat. Beep is a meat boy. Beep eats meat. He exclusively diets upon the meat. Python. Give you that arm. Right, yeah. It's a really shitty arm, but it'll get you through for now. At least you can actively participate again. It's literally the worst arm I can give you. It's an economy hiver limb, but, you know, at least you'll be able to participate. And it's actually not much worse than your normal arm in terms of, you know, like health and everything. Downside is it's going to give you a major penalty to range weapons, but what are you going to do, you know? What are you going to do? All right, let's get up here and get our research materials down. Then friggin' tastic. What else can we... Own stuff. What can we do for crafting? Onyx, new. Industry, new. Farming, smithing. Smithing is good. Smithing is good. Advanced weapon grades, power armor, assault armor crafting. Assault trooper armor. Loose padded imperial. I could have swore that I saw the words Sith battle armor on a recipe that I picked up in the Jedi encampment. Like I picked up a thing that gave us like Jedi clothes, Sith battle armor, Sith clothes. And it said Sith, which is why I was like, "Oh, this is a different thing." Like I didn't think that this was the thing. Maybe I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Maybe I've gone yumpy. All armor crafting. Simple clothes types. What about that? Power hammers. Assault trooper armor. Interesting. Scout trooper armor. Scout trooper is pretty cool. Recon armor. Melting hoods and cloaks. Moncala hood. That's cool. Just kind of looking at seeing like what's here. Stormtrooper composite padded imperial armor. Yeah. I could have swore that I saw it. I could have sworn, but who knows? Maybe I've gone yumpy. Lone trooper stuff. Lone trooper bench. I don't know. See if maybe they have something cool there. Assassin, thievery, turret training. We could probably use some of those. Goddamn, our guys can't hit shit. Our guys can't hit a fucking thing. Industry, you know, we should actually probably also get on the refinery and whatnot. Own refinery, wells, iron plates. Iron plates 3. Drill. Small mineral extractor. Hello. With this research bench, we can make some simple extractors better than swinging some pickaxe at a rock. Interesting. Advanced extractor tech. Okay. All right. Well, we'll get to work on that. We get to work on that, and we will go from there. Mandalorian Sith. I gotta go pick this guy up. He's playing dead. Don't like it. Put you down. All right. And we're gonna grab this boy right here. Same thing. Throw his happy ass out of town. The Hyver Queen should be named Timu Walmartia. That's disrespectful to the Hyver Queen. As someone who used to run a Walmart, I don't wish that upon anybody. I don't wish that upon anyone. Okay, what do we got? They make top quality stuff. Top quality. So they'd have you believe. So they would have you believe. I regret to inform you. I hate to be the one to tell you this. I'm so sorry that you had to find out this way. But no. No, no, they do not. No. That is a lie. A simple lie. Do I want to put another wall here? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. No. No. No, I don't think so. No. I do think I'm going to do is, even though I don't have anyone to man them quite yet, because I have to replace a couple of the workers that I had, I do think I'm going to put a couple of turrets out here as well, though. One right here. One right here. Yeah. A couple more turrets just to level things out, you know? Just keep things even. Keep the playing field moving. Yeah, I'm saying? Know what I mean? We have such low power right now, it's not even funny. Not even funny. What happened to our things? Are they not charging? They not have battery output? Power in, power stored? What's up with this? What's up with this? Beep. Get over here. What happens if I come over here? If I hit this button, what happens? Why am I carrying this guy? I thought I dropped his ass. Thought I dropped that guy. Why are you throwing people out of town, out of the house? It's cool that he's trying to remove people. Like I'm all for it, but like fuck, man, that's not what I'm trying to do right now. Where are you headed? Oh, goats! Peeps, slaughter the goats! We need the meat. Yes! Good for us, actually, because Brax can turn that shit into food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you ready to turn coat? Nope, apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently not. Coming towards us? No? Good. We'll do good. Aru, 20,000. Why do you have a bounty? Bounty of 20,000 with the Separatists. That's weird. I forgot where I got you. Yeah, I forgot where I even picked her up. Oh, man. Okay, well, I think this is probably a good spot to call it. I'm getting tired. I feel like my commentary is slipping because I'm getting tired. I'm just saying words now. I've reached the point in the evening where I'm just spouting words. Fantastic. Okay, guys. Well, this has been phenomenal. Fun time as always. I will be back tomorrow with more of our Sith Reborn run. Hopefully tomorrow things will be a little bit more stable. A little bit more stable. I don't have as much crashing towards the beginning of the episode, but well, we'll see. You know, it's Kenshi Star Wars. You never know what's going to happen. With all that being said, guys, as always, remember to use your powers for good instead of evil. Make a difference in someone's life. And yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Oh shit, beep, beep. I got a beep tattoo, and I'm very excited about it. I'm like wildly excited about it. It's like my dozenth. I have like a dozen tattoos, but this is easily the one that I think I'm the most excited about. Maybe because it's fresh, but also because it's beep, and that's pretty cool. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you guys have any questions about lore or anything like that, come prepped, come ready, ask them. I'll do my best to answer. As always, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.